It's been a little while since I played Lost Skies, but we are back. This is a character I was using just to test some stuff. Don't worry about it. This is my main character. We're gonna make a new character because I'm making a new world, new challenge, all that. Masculine, sure. I really have no idea what I want them to look like. So I'm probably gonna put on the mask of the pale fox right away anyways. So sure, let's go with that. Red face paint. A little bit paler. Bleh, that color eye. I don't know. Honestly, looks good to me. Confirm. What name? Toolless. Toolless. There we go. So if it's not obvious, I need a new world for this, don't I? I don't need this test world anymore. Lost tools. I don't know. I want to do a run. I want to try to beat the game without any tools. And what I'm counting as tools is pretty much everything that you craft that goes in your hotbar is a tool. So mining hammer, pulse hammer, tool. Shotgun, denied ascension, commemorate, tools. The only things that are allowed that can be considered hotbar items would be the build tool, but really only because there's no way to get rid of it. You're kind of required to use it. Sure, I think it's called the prism, so it's not even a tool by definition. But I'm also extending tools to include cannons. So no handheld tools and no cannons as well. I think this might be a pretty interesting way to put a spin on this game. We'll see. I'm not actually expecting the early game to be too different. I'll go ahead and slap on the mask of the pale fox. Just because, I don't know, it's nice. How much does it give? 25 armor? Whatever. Interact with art computer, yada yada yada, I or what? Unforeseen circumstances. How am I expected to do that? Alright. I believe you need to craft a glider now. Honestly, I'm going to include the glider in tools. And the glider is a tool. Hip lamp. Is hip lamp a tool? It might be. I don't know. I'll sell that when we get there. But yeah. First step, get across the next island. I'm not actually sure if you can do that without a glider or anything, because I'm going to include gliders and no tools. I guess let's start just by jumping. Okay, so I think this rock is the furthest point. Can we make this without a glider? I didn't jump. Alright, well, if you don't jump, no, you can't make it. Go figure, I guess. What if I successfully jump? Go back to the same point again. Try to jump this time. Or is there like a closer point at all? No. What if you actually jump this time? I still didn't jump. Can I catch this? No. Why is my character not jumping? There are no coyote frames in this game. Which I guess fair for a very physics-heavy game, but it would be nice. Well, the first challenge has been reached. I am somehow already struggling. This does not bode well. You know, I could probably like down a tree and try to roll it over. I'm really desperate. Hopefully it doesn't get to that. Let's see. Okay. Why isn't it jumping? I was hitting space the entire time. We'll try a normal jump. Not going to the very tippy edge of that rock. See if we can make it just on a normal jump. A normal edge of the platform. Okay. And jump. Oh, that is not even close. Okay. Well, I don't think the tip of that rock will even matter either then. Surely I'm not already at an impasse, right? Surely there's more to this life than just this. Adjusting the mic a little bit for better capturing. Maybe? Maybe if you go down below and jump across there, you can catch the roots or something. Maybe. We'll see. I don't really remember how the catching mechanic works. Is it just look at a wall and hold forwards or something? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Or maybe it's gonna be something like this. You're not pushing jump hard enough? I guess. Jump backwards? Okay, that's not it. Maybe. Maybe I can reach that wall. Oh, that is so close. That is ridiculously close. I think that might be doable, though. I'm actually a little bit surprised I didn't grab right there. Also, hello, Drift. How's it going? Is there anything I can make that I can just stand on? I know we could get the time loss grappling hook and just swing over. But it kind of feels a little bit cheaty, I'm not gonna lie. The cot berries aren't gonna help me any. You know, that side jump from the pillar, that was also pretty far. Not the straight one, but like the... Nope, not that. The one where you just launch sideways. Maybe you can't get much airtime. Actually, if I could roll that boulder over here, maybe I could jump off of it. That's not very much distance, is it? I have to imagine a jump takes me further than, like, bouncing off this wall. Although, let me see. So I can kind of min-max the distance. Okay, well, not if I just fall right off. Wait, could I just... I might be able to just jump across that stone trail if I really need to. Okay, so we got options. Options that may or may not even lead anywhere. You know, I bet if you were to do this perfectly, like first try, it's be way faster than ever having to get the first glider. Alas, no such luck on that first try. Deer corpse? I do have to use a tree. I'm wondering how I'd even do that. Uh-oh. Okay, we stood up. Good. So, climb. Thank you. And, like, just jump backwards from here, maybe? Or from this spot? I don't have high hopes for this. No, yeah. Not high hopes. Maybe you can somehow land on these roots and get yourself caught on them. That might also work. Can you punch a tree down? You can, because it's just like... I think saws one-shot the connecting segments of trees. Or, damage also does it. Like, you can shoot down trees with guns. And that'll break them. Like, they'll topple from that. But obviously, fists are going to take a lot longer than guns. Oh? Maybe you can't punch a tree, though. Maybe you have to use a projectile? Could probably get a manta to break a tree, but that would take a little while. I still think there might be merit to just jumping across from the lower level. Ow. Well, that's a block, not a circle. That'd be a lot harder to move. This has got to be the closest point, right? I didn't jump. Alright, well, catch myself on the roots then. Nope. I wish I had a quicker respawn. A quicker respawn would be very nice. Just try over and over and over again. I'm sure this is possible. I don't know how thoroughly this has been tested, but I would put money on this being possible. There's no way this isn't possible. Maybe if the manta got close enough, you could even jump on one of them. It's already so close. Like, how could this not be possible, you know? I bet I could get caught in those roots and, like, be able to stand or something. Oh. That might be the goal. Oh! You know what? That'll work. I wasn't actually... No! Okay, but that... It is possible. If you really walk carefully, I think. Man. So close. It's not how I was expecting that to happen. Hmm. It's doable. It might be like a task-esque thing where it's not quite doable by human hands, but it's possible. You know, I wonder if that's repeatable. Because I just jumped here and aimed for the furthest distance possible. Although I did like let go of my keyboard at some point. Let's just try it again. Catch the root. Oh, went right. Oh, maybe. Hang on. Might have something here. Nope, that's it. Okay. Definitely doable though. There's proof. Maybe I should just aim for the roots. Because I guess once I get on the island, like once I'm climbing on the island, it's gonna be pretty hard to fail from there. That's what I'm gonna do. Let me just look at how doable this is over here. That might be bridgeable. It would not be easy though. Be very sketch. Okay. Let's see. So I kind of want to aim for that big root. That feels like the way to go. Go for something like that. Send it. Oh, I might not even make it. I might have to go for the little root. Oh, it was close. This is gonna take a while. I bounced off of it. The little root might be the way to go, though. Who'd have thought? If there's any way to like increase your speed in this game without the grappling hook, this would be free. What's that? Is that Atlas dust? Oh, it's trying to tutorialize it for me. Right. These are just stamina, right? Yeah. Not gonna help me, I don't think. I don't have a build tool. Wait, do I have a build tool? How do you choose what to build? I haven't learned any schematics yet. If I had like any schematics, I could build something down there. But I think you need knowledge to get any schematics, which is obviously gated to the next islands. What can I craft? Do I have a compendium of stuff I can craft? Make a coral flare. No, there's not really anything I can craft I can like place. Wait, if I make cloth, maybe I'll unlock the schematic for the simple makeshift container? I might look into that. I think that's just... I don't know if it's scrap metal or not. If it is scrap metal, I just throw this down here. Wait, no, I have a belt. Duh. Alright. Aiming for that branch again. And that is so close to that island. Come on, land it. Oh. I think it was the other one. The bent one that I got. Yeah, let me see if I can make a makeshift container or something. If I were to make some cloth and potentially unlock it. Haven't learned any schematics yet. When do you learn the makeshift containers? You get the makeshift box when you mine a pine tree? Oh. Then I won't be able to get that until I get to the ship stage. Because... Or no, I guess I'll get a pistol pretty soon. But I won't get that until I at least get to the next island. Let me just try, though. Try to make some cloth, is what I want to say. Maybe I can get a manta to knock down a tree, then I could use that tree for pine wood, and that pine wood will give me the makeshift box. Maybe. Maybe that's grasping for straws, but maybe. And I'm gonna need a lot of cloth. I need sails anyways, might as well gather some of it now. Okay, take this back. My spoils. Yeah, that's plenty to make cloth. Let's see if it does anything for me, though. So, I believe I already have crafting, right? Yeah. Can't make any gear, but I can make makeshift cloth. Right. There's a timer on crafting. So I take the makeshift cloth. Did I discover how to make... No. Okay. I did discover some other stuff, though. Bandages, glider, and makeshift armor. Armor's not going to help me, I don't think. I might make some just to have it, but... I don't think that's going to do anything for me. Nah, I'm not. I don't need armor. I just need to make it across. I'm kind of surprised you can't punch trees at all. Oh, why can't I punch? Is that the prism selected? Oh, it was. Huh. Yeah, I guess not. If this takes more than like 10 minutes to do, if I just kill a deer. Whoa, that's a surprisingly large amount of damage. Can I even chop up deer, actually? Oh. That might be an issue with no tools. Do I need creature parts for anything? I might not, actually. I can kill a deer. I've realized I can't harvest any animals, and I might not ever be able to either. Huh. If I can't use a saw or anything. Oh well. Okay. Aiming for this branch. Potentially. No, that just went right through between both of them. God. It's gonna take a little bit. How easy is a deer corpse to push? Maybe there's something there. Could I push it and like jump off of it? Do a kickflip off the deer. Not the easiest, but I can move them. I don't think it's gonna get me any distance though. Although if I can get it on that one little nub and just jump off a deer corpse, that might be enough. Just a little bit extra distance. I'm gonna try that actually. Just run into it over and over until it falls down. Hope it lands in a good spot to start with. If it falls off the map, I'm not gonna try it again. Come on. What if like despawn as soon as I got it there? Yeah, the ragdolls are pretty good in this game. Gotta admit. And send that down there. Ooh, I kind of actually got some distance off it on accident. Ow. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay. Push this to the edge. I need it. Ooh. I'm sure I can get it over this little ramp. Because I need it like right here. Is there a way I can like push it through this? I don't have to go all the way around. No, I either get it over that ramp or I don't get it anywhere. Okay. Wait. Oh, it didn't unlock the furnace. Maybe if I get coral, maybe I can unlock the furnace? And build a furnace here? So what does that require? It requires wood, it requires coral, and stone. I can get all that. But I guess maybe I need to get pine trees again to unlock that. I don't think I'm getting it over this ramp. I might maybe I can push it up right here. Or down there and across. I have a feeling it might just fall over though. I'm gonna try it. Just because it's another new thing. Eat a berry. And a mushroom. And actually save that. I don't know. Might need that for something. Just need a better way to push it. Cause I feel like I get a little bit of a boost when I jump off a deer for some reason. I don't know why, but it's like something about the physics on it kind of launches you. Might take a little bit. The early game struggle is going to be real until I get a pistol and grappling hook. Can you... hold on. If I drop this, can you stand on that? Oh, hang on. This could be something. If I throw a stone down and stand on it. Or what does the size of cloth look like? Ooh, cloth's kind of big. Maybe I move over some cloth. Oh, if I could get on there and like jump from on top of that. If I can even stand on it. Oh, you can't stand on cloth. Okay, let's do stones instead. Can't equip stones. Shift left click to split. Huh? Oh. Throw a stone down right there. And try and push it in place? Maybe throw it from here. How big is scrap metal? Oh. Okay. Right. What about sticks? How big are sticks? Move a little bit for this time. Do it right there. Stick. Doesn't look like it has a very big hitbox on it. Let's just do stone. I don't think there's anything bigger I can get that's like a pick-upable item other than stone. Drop it right here. And try and move it to the very edge. Might want to roll too much. Not sure I can get it to the edge. Oh, hang on. Might have something here. Bro, please. Just trying to move it without pushing it right off. How easy is it to stand on it without, like, moving it around? Oh, almost just died. Like, if I stand on it right here... This may not be it. Can you even stand on it? You might not even be able to stand on it, actually. No, I'm standing on it. Okay, so that's a little bit of distance. I wonder, do you get further from a sprint jump or versus a regular jump? I guess a little bit. Hard to tell. So I need to somehow sprint jump off the stone. Come on, sit right there. Sit on the edge, please. A little bit further? It's not right on the edge. I don't think it's going to work or even benefit me any. Okay. Let me try this. See if I can get on there without rolling it right off. Or rolling it back. I'm on the stone. Stone jump. No, not even close. Worth a shot, though, I guess. Okay, back to trying to land on the roots, I think. Arrive at Ark. I don't think there's anything I'm missing. Can you get ragdoll? The deer won't ragdoll you, will they? No, they're all passive here. The manta's... I don't know if manta ragdolls. I don't think it does. Can you hold onto a manta? Like, if I jumped on a manta, will I be able to clamber onto it? Because if so, that could work. That group right there flies especially close. Like, within jumping range, I think. It's about to be nighttime. Hi, deer. You guys run off the map. Can I clamber on a deer? Oh? Maybe you can clamber on a... I think that was the one. Well, I tried. I definitely touched it. I didn't really care. I'm just gonna launch it and eventually I'll land on the roots again. Okay, well, I think I need to jump. Unless... Oh! Oh. I got my, like, armpit stuck on it for a second. Yeah, this will take a minute. No doubt about it. You know, let me try picking up a coral. Because if a burning coral gives me the ability to craft a furnace, then that could be huge. Could be very... It would be very huge, really. I think that would do it pretty easily. I can make a bridge out of furnaces if I need to. Got a stone. I got the logs. I don't have metal, but I don't think you need metal for a furnace. Like refined metal or anything. Burning coral. Campfire stove. That'll work. Just need a little bit more metal. Okay. I don't know where you find scrap metal on the starter island, though. I've only found a couple. I can make a campfire and maybe build that like on the opposite wall and jump across from that. Yeah. Man, it's dark. It is so dark. I don't think there's any more metal. How much did I need for burning coral? 1. Yeah, let me just get some extra just in case I need more, though. Why not? That's probably enough. I guess just respawn. Love an easy respawn system in games. So I need... How much more metal? I would only need 4 more if I didn't throw off the 1. But I need 5 more right now. I found 1, like, right here earlier. Does it just spawn around the starting ship? Those are mushrooms. I wonder if getting Atlas dust will unlock anything for me. I kind of doubt it, but no idea how I'm going to unlock Atlas, or how I'm going to get Atlas dust right now. Okay. Not going to worry about it. So maybe get an Atlas lifter, but you need power cells for that. And I don't know how to get power cells. Right now, that is. Yeah, where did I find that scrap? I need a couple more. Oh, hang on. Got Atlas dust. Did that unlock anything for me? I don't think so. At least not in the crafting menu it did. Was I just really lucky with that one scrap spawn? I didn't even know you could get scrap on the starting island, to be honest. You know, I could also just make like a pile of stones. Maybe that would help somehow? Where was that scrap spawn at? I think it was like right here. But there's no more. It was a one-off. Just need a little bit more scrap. Maybe there's some scrap down here, actually. I mean, it was down here, now that I think about it. Ow. Let's see. Any scrap to go around? Please, sir, just a little bit of scrap. It's supposed to spawn around ruins. Oh, it's a journal. I thought it was a chest for a second. There's probably a ton in there. Where? Oh, where? Oh, that's more scrap. Okay, I just need one more scrap spawn. If I didn't throw away that one scrap. I kind of knew that was going to happen, too. When I threw it out. I was like, oh, that's just going straight in the abyss. Lo and behold, it went straight in the abyss. I could keep trying this bridge, but I think this campfire is going to do it. It's going to do it pretty easily, in fact. And I guess I'm just picking up fiber while waiting for more scrap to spawn. I could do a new world. Not anything wrong with that. Tempting. Or I could just try the root jump a little bit more. Although I wanted to get the campfire. Like, that just seems like the way to do it. Maybe scrap can spawn on this, actually. On the wreckage itself. Like, on top of it, perchance. I want to say I've actually seen it spawn on these. Because I know, like, what are they called? Weapon SDDs and Saborian scrap can spawn on them. So why can't regular scrap, you know? Like, why wouldn't it? Although I'm not seeing any, that's for sure. Is there a way to turn off the tips thing? Like there's some keybinds down here. Mouse, gamepad, gameplay. Use combat markers? I don't even know what that is. Controls, monitor? Screen resolution. I don't think there is. Okay. Well, I tried. Probably a mod for it, but I don't have it right now, so oh well. More wood. Yeah, I'm actually not sure if the scrap was up here or down below when I first got it. I kind of want to guess down below. Hey, at least I'm leveling up my sprinting skill a lot by searching this island over and over and over. That's gonna hurt. Not that bad. Any more scrap for me? Please? No. I'll just try to jump again. I know I'm not making it, but what if I catch on the roots? I miss the roots. Okay. Very good at missing the roots. Revive a dark. I must say, I'm quite tempted to just make a new world. What's that? Are my notifications on? Oh, I do. Turn that off. I just heard the email notification. Normally, like 100% of the time, my notifications are off on my phone. Oh, Manta. Oh, man. Missed the opportunity. I'm just gonna make a new world. Get some fresh spawns for scrap. It really doesn't matter that much, I don't think. Save to main menu. Hooray. Start. Play. Delete lost tools. Create new world. Lost tools. Play again. There we go. And one little scrap spawn should do it. Fingers crossed. I don't see why it wouldn't. The only thing is if you can't place a campfire down there. If you can't place a campfire, we're going back to root tech. Yeah. Land, sea, and sky. Don't care. This is daytime now. That's a positive. I guess it was down below that I got the scrap. Alright. Quick scrap tip. There's some scrap. Let's go! Fell right by it, though. Is this where I got it the first time? I don't know. Okay. One scrap. I'm gonna get the extra scrap too, because I know I'm gonna need metal. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Okay, so the campfire. I can build that. Can I place it on a wall? I can't place it on a wall. I don't think. No, unlike the furnace, I can't place it on a wall. But I can place it right there. Turn it a little bit. How do you rotate? Let's go like that. Maybe this will be enough of a platform to get me across and just clamber onto that wall. Hoping it is. So stand on here. Oh, might be a little bit finicky. Wait, can you build another campfire on top of a campfire? I'm one metal short. If you can, that might be a way to do it too. If this doesn't work. Okay, that's quite annoying to stand on. Or you just launch backwards from here. Does this make it? Oh, it totally does. Let's go. See you later, campfire. You did good. That was ideal. Made it to the other island. Where's my HUD? Oh, hit H apparently. Made it to the other island. First flight complete. Don't mind the fact that there was no flight involved, but yeah. First flight complete. Now I get to get my gun and then grappling hook. The only gun I'm ever allowed to use, since I'm not allowed to craft weaponry or tools or anything like that. Aside from story progression. Yeah. I know. Flick switch. And flick switch. Okay. That's what you love to see. So, one dinky little gun that I'll probably be using for the rest of the game, unless there's another one dropped by a chest or something. But I don't think it is. And this is the only gun I get, so I'm not allowed to craft guns. Yeah, I know how shooting works. I can craft ammo though, so I guess that's not what we're worried about. Can open chests, nothing wrong with that. More ammo. I guess I do need power cells, don't I? Do they even drop power cells at this stage? Yes, I do. Power cells and weapon propellants. Nice. So power cells will be easy to come by. Not worried about that. Crafting table. Hello, boulders. Goodbye, boulders. Nice knowing you. I wonder if there's a way around this without killing these drones. Also, I kind of wonder if you can kill them with melee. Oh, you totally... Oh, wait, no, I have my gun equipped still. If I unequip my gun, can I just melee them? Out of curiosity, really. Oh, you can. It doesn't do much damage, but you could. Alright. Blast it. And I guess kill them all. I don't know. Why not? There we go. Bunch of rewards. Oh, yeah. Here's a very important question. Can I shoot down trees? I can. Nice. Looks like it might take a lot of ammo, but I think that'll be enough for me to chop trees now. Chop. Might be a little bit generous. Welcoming all the scrap metal. I turned off my HUD again. I'm so used to H being like the put away weapon keybind in all my games. I forgot it's the turn off HUD keybind here. Yeah, I'm gathering a lot of scrap because it's the only source of metal I'll be able to get in this first island. I think it's only on later islands where you can get metal to drop from chests. And once that's a thing, I should have plenty. But not a thing here. I don't think, at least. These metal nodes, I'll literally never be able to mine them. I don't think I'll need burning coral for anything, but I guess I'll collect it. I don't know. Okay. And I think once I get the time loss grappling hook, I think then I'll let myself... I think once I get the starting grappling hook, the ancient one, I'll let myself use the time loss one. Just because it's more fun. It really isn't going to change anything gameplay-wise. I don't think. I hope not. We'll see. Hello, turrets. What's broken about this shotgun turret? Uh-oh. We're good. Gives medium ammo. I think I have literally no use for medium ammo. I don't think I can use medium ammo, actually. Not gonna reread the lore. Oh, almost did. Almost got me there. Wasn't trying to reread the lore. I keep turning off my HUD. I need to rebind. What does F10 do? Nothing. Okay, I'm gonna rebind my HUD turn off to F10. Because I'm used to that in other games right now. HUD. F10. There we go. Is there a put weapon away keybind, actually? I don't think so. Use grapple, leg gear, disconnect. Permanent ping. No. Okay. That's fine. All the metal. Need as much as I can get. I think it's like at least 100 or so you need for your first ship. Or something like that. I don't know. I'll probably make it a little tiny dinghy to just conserve as much resources as I can. Until I get to other islands. Like a dinghy with one sail, one core, one helm, or something like that. I wonder if I'll be able to make the arc catalyzer. I guess I don't see why not. It's just like a what? A repair gun and... Oh wait, no, that's a tool, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think we're allowed to use the arc catalyzer, actually. Blam. So that'll be interesting and fun and cool and all those things. Baby's first big chest. Armor? No. I'll take the bandages, I guess. I can use them outside my inventory. Can you equip guns from outside your inventory? No, you can't. You have to have them in the hotbar to equip them. So that's a good metric. If it goes in the hotbar, besides the crude pistol, because I didn't craft it, you're not allowed to use it. If it has to go in the hotbar. And there's the ancient grappling hook. Hooray! So I'm gonna go ahead and equip the time loss grappling hook just because it's fun. It really doesn't make much of a difference. But yeah, I think this is actually the entire kit I'm allowed to use. Build prism, crude pistol, grappling hook, and that's it. Like, literally. So this will be fun, won't it? Oh man, I did miss grappling. Nothing scratches the itch quite like this. It's been a while since I played some Lost Skies. I actually did play it kind of recently, technically. But I was just theory crafting some stuff. Like, if you can get between islands, or get between zones without using a ship. The answer is yes. I'm not going to reveal exactly how, because I have plans for that later. Not in this run, though, so it'll actually be a while. I guess I can get silica. I don't really think I need it for anything. Maybe the research table, which I will want to get better engines eventually. So I guess might as well collect silica now. I don't know. I'm actually going to drop this. Oh. No. I want to drop it. Goodbye, ancient grappling hook. Yeah, none of that really helps me or anything. Oh, more scrap. Don't mind if I do. So escape ruins and grapple up to higher islands. Right, isn't the next thing like learn knowledge, the real progression? More stuff, please. Thank you. Oh, victuals. Huh. But yeah, I think food and healing on my person is allowed just because it's not really a tool. At least in my opinion. Generator pylons? Yeah, I know. Why is it not just a turn off all tutorials thing? There we go. Do I have enough stones yet? Oh, I have plenty. I have 19 stones. Yeah, I got enough stones. Okay. Goodbye, dear. Nice knowing you. Not really. I didn't know you at all. Oh, I did want to see if we can chop up animal corpses with my gun. Because that... I don't really think they'll have anything locked behind that. Whether I can or not, but it will be interesting to find out. I bet I can't, though. I bet you need... Yeah, you need a saw so I can chop up animal corpses. Unfortunate. Oh well. Hopefully I'll just never need animal parts. I guess it means I won't be able to upgrade a lot of things. Just because you need a lot of animal parts for upgrades usually. Ow. I'm literally just losing ammo if I shoot those guys, so I'm not going to worry about it. Get some more wood. Maybe I do kill them just for my own sake of living. Uh-oh. Didn't have a dodge roll. Still don't have a dodge roll. Huh. Game did not want me to dodge roll at all. Eat some of these. Yeah, and maybe some victuals too. And cloud mushroom. At least I've got enough food and stuff for a while. In theory. Yeah, I shouldn't need medium ammo at all. I'm gonna just drop all that. Right. Enter the Saborian building, scan databank, and obtain a data disk. Forgot that's the next step. Game, I'd like my screen to not be black and white. It'd be awesome if you can do that for me. I know you can, just... Please. Oh yeah, these two turrets. Or they were synced up so they're firing at the same time. Oh well. One's dead, so I'm not worried about it anymore. And there we go. I'll take the power cells even if I don't think I need them. Okay. So, one data disk. Progress that quest nicely. And what's next? Is it like... Oh, just use it. Okay, that's fine. I can do that. You have to follow this drone guy. I guess I could not, but I'm probably going to. Collect more of all this. All these nice resources. Keep going. I'm right behind you, buddy. No need to worry. Yay. Yeah, I keep trying to think of a way to chop up an animal corpse without using a saw or pulse hammer. But like, truly nothing comes to mind. Maybe a cannon shot could, although I doubt it. But kind of not allowed to use cannons, so there's that. Where'd the drone go? Oh, he's going on his own. Okay, well, I'm gonna let him do his thing then. I assume he can handle himself. Hey, grappling level up. Hooray! I wonder if on my main save, my skills are all max level yet. I don't know. I'd be curious to find out, honestly. But probably not going to happen because too much work, too busy, etc., etc., etc. Okay, use the data disk. Doesn't it want you to use it on like the Atlas lifter or something? Yeah, the Atlas lifter, which I believe you need to have in your hotbar to use. So I'm going to see if I can find a way around that. Oh, we need to craft one. Okay, well, I'm going to craft one, but only to progress the quest. I might not use it at all. Where is it? I need to make a battery, right? 1 battery, 4 scrap. Didn't want to do it, I swear. And then... equipment? Toolbar? Yeah, it's literally called toolbar. So... craft the Atlas lifter. But, I think I have a way around actually using it. Perchance. I'll take it for now, though. So I know there's a certain tech that I do love of slamming into the island incredibly hard that tends to get you in. And I think I can do it here if I play my cards right. Go up like this, and then... proof of concept is there. But try and go for... so go up and back down. I think you like need to get against this wall or something. I think that's the spot for it, if I remember correctly. So grapple to that. And go up as high as I can for as much speed as possible. And oh. And just use this tree actually. Keyword maybe. Back down? I don't have a good angle on this. So, up. Didn't want to grapple that, but that's fine. And now back down. Oh, this rock is in the way. Maybe I use this tree then. So I don't hit a rock every single time. I just do the normal way. Like this. No. So I need to be able to grapple to that top lip. That, like, entrance to the cave. Ooh, this looks good. I'll be honest on here. Oh, man. That one rock, if that wasn't there, that'd be so much easier. There's probably somewhere else I could do this that's equally as easy. Actually, you know what? I bet there is. Hang on. I can just do it on this ramp right here. Just go like... that. Yeah, there we go. Enter the ruins below the ark. Let's go! Where's the, how do I update this? There we go. Unknown signal completes. Right. And you need the nano energy from this guy. This spawner. Obtain Seraph nano energy. Working on it. Oh, so close. And there we go. Okay, printing matrices, nano energy. Love to see it. Scan the other data disk as well. I think you need it for something. So that is the Atlas lifter successfully not used. Go ahead and drop that. Don't need it anymore. Oh. How do I get out of here? Ah, there we go. Oh, you know what? I bet that's why I put that there. If you use the Atlas lifter and it falls back down while you're inside. That's a pretty nice feature, actually. I wonder if they had people get stuck in testing. I bet they did, actually. I bet that's how they thought of that. So, unlock the shipyard schematic in the art computer. Okay. One shipyard schematic, please. Let me guess. Craft the shipyard? Craft and obtain pulse hammer and energy saw. Oh. Well, I'll craft and obtain them. I just won't use them. How about that? Resources. 2 batteries. Rip my scrap again. Oh, yeah. Right. Herald. And... energy saw. Pulse hammer. There we go. Now we'll take a look at John Herald. Hi, buddy. How's it going? Nice to see you. I'm afraid I've got other business to attend to, though. We'll hold you off for later. You know something interesting? That model for Nuri-Lar isn't ever used in the game anymore except for this one cutscene. Because now you fight Nuri-Lar in, like, a tier 2 biome or something like that. And saw pulse hammer. Check, check. What now? Make a ship? Build a furnace and shipyard. Okay. But Nuri-Lar in that tier 2 biome is blue. They don't have this green Nuri-Lar anymore, which honestly is a little bit unfortunate because I like the way this one looks a lot. Also, it's funny how much of a smaller version of a Herald this is. Like, the Nurilar you fight is way bigger than that. Way bigger. I think I can just make the stuff, actually. You know, let me get this stuff from my campfire back. I just want it. I don't know if it serves me any purpose. Greed. That's all. There we go. I didn't get my metal back. Oh, it's because it fell into the void. Never mind. Ooh, more scrap. The light scrapular action. Okay. I mean, I guess just build it near my crafting area. So, what was it? A furnace and shipyard. Shipyard. So, one furnace right there. I guess we'll get some Atlas crystal shard dudes while we wait for that. Because I know we need Atlas dust. Where's the bugs at? Where are the bugs at? Huh. Who cleared out the population? It wasn't me for once. Oh man, I just want the 3 dust. Oh, I thought that was gonna be it. Yeah. Thanks, bud. And you just spawned in. Sorry to spawn camp you, but I need what you're offering. I'm buying what you're selling. Okay. You know, realistically, you could probably win without the pistol too. But, I don't know. I didn't have to craft it, so it's in my rule set. Oh. Hi, Nurilar. I was wondering what that noise was. So, forge Atlas shards. There we go. I think that's all you need. Helm, core, shipyard? I think? I don't think I missed anything. Let me go ahead and craft up all my makeshift cloth. Because I have a lot of fiber on me. That is waiting to be clothized. Also, stuff respawns so fast. I didn't realize that. About by the time you finish scrounging an island, the loot is respawned. Or the scraps have respawned, I guess. Not really loot. Might as well get a little bit more. You know? Why not? Okay. So... art computer, craft, resources. I need a Bergillian makeshift cloth. Guess I'll be waiting on that. Huh. You know, I wonder if I can get the auto crafting going. I don't know if you can auto craft in this though. No, I don't think you can. No. There was a glitch, at least for the crafting tables, where you get auto crafting back by doing like... it's something where you try to take an item that isn't ready to take yet, and you exit out and come back in and it's takeable for some reason. Oh, is this instant? Did I just craft that instantly? I just did it on accident. Oh yeah. Right. And goodbye energy saw, goodbye pulse hammer. See these never again. Now... one shipyard, just wherever it'll go, right there. Looks good to me. And I guess let's just make a little dinghy, get across to the next island, start progressing and all that. How soon do they make you fight an arbiter? I kind of wonder, honestly. Because it might be pretty soon into the game. It might be the next step past... oh no, well, no, I don't know. Fighting an arbiter will be very interesting though. Uh-huh. Forging a shipyard completes. I don't know what I want my ship to look like. Probably just an old reliable. Something like... I didn't want to do that. Unload. Create new ship. Mirror access, turn it off. Something like this, honestly. That might already be perfect, actually. Hey, I like it. And then scooch this in a little bit. Nope, not like that. Why did it do the whole bar? What's going on? I'm on the y-axis, that's why. That's why. And then scoot this in. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna need a hook at some point. I guess not right now. But I will need hooks. I believe I will need a train system for this eventually. You know what? That'll do for now, I think. And I need more wood. Alright. I need a lot more wood, actually. Maybe make a smaller ship. And that's what I'm gonna do. You know, instead of going to gather more wood, I'm just gonna make a much smaller ship, I think, for now. There we go. Does this decrease the wood cost by... No. So we're just gonna do one single square as wide as the game will let me make it. There we go. This is peak ship performance. You may not like it, but this is what it looks like. One ship. Budget. But how do you spell budget? 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 Is that how you spell budget? Yeah, I need to Google this because I am like not sure, honestly. E-U-G-E-T. B-U-D. That is how you spell it. Budget boat. There we go. That'll just be until we can get more wood. Yeah, I know. Core, sail. Oh, I need 2 sails. Oh well. That's fine. So, helm. Got enough for the helm. Barely. Wait, that's the core. Core's gonna go downstairs. Yeah. Core, right there. Oh, no, right there. Core, check. Register the core, check. And helm, I don't have enough metal. Huh. Well, I don't have wood for sails either. Huh. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go gather some stuff. Can I make the makeshift box yet? Still can't make the makeshift box. This is tragic, I must say. I'm gonna craft some more makeshift cloth while I'm waiting. Craft. Take all. Makeshift cloth. Make some more. There we go. I don't really think I need it for anything. Just having it, I guess. What can I drop? I don't really need weapon propellant for much. I like to keep the bandages. I like to keep the shards. I don't need 2 of this. Don't need... I want this. Don't need medium ammo. Swap that for silica. Okay, I'm just gonna respawn really quick. I guess to just drop my items in a bag because I don't really have anywhere I can put them for now. Fine, revive a skyship. Okay. So I need a lot more wood and a little bit more metal before I can get a ship off the shipyard. It's a shame I can't just like salvage half the shipyard for metal back. It's a little bit of wood. Yeah, worry not. The entire game will not be spent just running around picking up sticks. I have a plan for actually gathering wood. This might be a little bit interesting. You know, let me see how many bullets it takes to shoot down a tree. I only have 9, so if it takes more than 9, then we're not doing it. Rats. Okay. Well, we're not doing it right now, then. Game, more sticks, please. If I can get a helm and 1 sail, I think I can go collect some wood. My idea for wood collection, once I have a ship, is just ramming my ship into trees and getting them to drop as wood instead. I think it'll be perfect. If it works. We'll see if it works, though. I know it works with engines. But if we have to go to the engine stage with this kind of wood generation, that would suck. Won't be the end of the world, but it would suck. When do you get the sail rig, too? The sail rig would be pretty nice if I have to do a lot of not engines, I guess. I'll be honest, these shrimp did nothing wrong. Period, really. But they're here, so they're getting collected. Is this enough for... Wait, I need more metal for a helm, don't I? Essentials, helm. Yeah, I need actually a lot more metal. Okay. I should put more stuff in this death bag. Can you use death bags like inventories? Like, can I just put stuff in here? Oh, you can. Alright, hold on to all this for me. Shards, that. I really don't need stones at all, I don't think, but you can have all this. Only carry the essentials, the necessities. I guess carry my metal and wood just so I know how much I have. Oh yeah, I have control click. Wait. I just threw it. Control click. I controlled middle mouse on accident. Duh. Death bag. Control click. Alright, that's good. And I will eat this just because why not? Put this in the hot bar. Okay, let's go gather some metal. I don't actually know where the best spot to gather metal is, besides just running around looking for metal. I guess that's what I'm going to do. That exactly is what I'm going to go do. I want to say there's a decent amount up here, or at least not zero. Yeah. How much do I need for the helm? I need enough for at least one sail and one helm. I guess I should try and get both. Oh, you only need 4 for the sails. You don't even need any for the basic sail. Okay. So 4 plus 14 plus 18, 32, 36 metal in total. Alright. That might be doable. Not any more down here. Go to the next ruin. I'm tempted to just load into new worlds because there's so much scrap on this little area right here where the bridge was. And it looks like it doesn't really respawn that fast, if at all. Oh, no, it does. Just not crazy fast. Fast enough, honestly. This actually might be enough right here. Get more plant fibers. I feel like I'm going to need them eventually. 23. It's not enough right here. Yeah, because it's not even the second stack. Getting there, though. That should be about 30. 28. Could be further off. Oops. Walked right through that. Can I just gather the tom bananas, because why not? Tom bananas, I don't know. Is there going to be any more on this structure? Again? Might have to go to a new area now. What if I'm over-gathering for fibers? Maybe. Who knows? There's a little bit of metal scrap. How much is that? 34. Almost. I'm realizing if I made the bottom of the ship smaller. Oh, wait, there's one. Okay, that's all I need. Go back to the boat. I guess I kind of want one for a makeshift box, but whatever. Maybe you can make the makeshift box without using scrap. Is that an arbiter? That's an arbiter right there. That's wild. Anyways, I need my atlas shards, right? How can I forget? Silly me. I should probably also craft more makeshift cloth while I'm here. Yep. 10 more. And I'm tempted to wait for that. No, I guess I need to get more wood anyways, don't I? Yeah, I do. Let me just make what I can with metal for now. So, helm. 1 helm. Check. Now I just need 2 different sails, which is kind of quite costly. Oh, actually, no, I need more wood. Can almost make a triangle sail. I can make a regular sail. 1 basic square sail right there. So that's 1 sail, but I need to gather some more wood from others. Pretty sure you can build sails without using a shipyard, so I could just leave, although that doesn't benefit me that much. How much wood do I need? I need, in total, 6, 32, 38. Ooh. And wood is kind of pretty slow to gather. Although it does seem to respawn very quickly. You know what? Let me try and test with just one sail, see if I can chop down any trees. Chop down any trees. See if I can break any trees. Because if I can, that'll make life easier. Undock. And, oh yeah, I have insane mobility. You know what? I wonder if I just, like, extend the ship a little bit. Give it a little wedge. That'll, like... Dude, this is insane. I don't like controlling this, actually. This is insane to control. Alright. Try and chop some trees. Quote-unquote chop. Chop with my ship. Will it chop? Yes, it will. Nice. So that's going to be the method, actually. For gathering wood, I think. It's a little bit sketch, but you know what? If it works, it works. And just wait for them to despawn and turn to harvestable pieces of wood. No. One sail actually makes it go pretty fast. Yeah, this isn't that bad. Could be worse. I almost wonder if I just spin. If I can chop trees doing that. Huh. Kinda, yeah. Nice. Alright, so we got some wood harvesting going. Let me get some more of these knocked down. If I can fly straight at all. Sure. Hit those. Meow. Splat. Love it. It's weird how it does the top parts of them. I wonder why that is. Can I just turn and break this? I can do damage to it. Why am I actually moving somewhere? I think I'm going somewhere while I turn like that. I think if I wedge myself in there and just turn hard enough, I'll break it. Chop down this tree, a piece of this tree. There we go. Yay! Alright, that might be enough for more sails. Or extending the width of the ship or something like that. Break it? No. I was trying to break more off. Man, this thing is insanely maneuverable right now. Can I just do a flip while standing here? I almost think I might be able to if I just wiggle it hard enough. Okay, let me settle down some. Like... I bet if I'm moving at all, I can. I just... Oh, I might be able to just do a flip for no reason. And back down. Back up again. Oh, it is so close. Come on. Just do one flip. It'd be so cool. It'd be so chill if you did. I don't think it's possible. It's awfully close, though. Can I break this part of a tree off? Yep. It's a little bit more wood for me. Okay. This is so silly. Nothing serious about this. Alright, dock the ship. If I can fly straight at all. It turns too fast. It's like almost unusable. Trying to turn. Sail. Dock, please. Is that gonna dock? Just went right by it, didn't I? Do I have enough wood for the basic? Oh yeah, I got enough for the triangle sail. Okay, cool. Go backwards. Collect the wood. And yeah, the good thing is when you break off trees like this, they actually despawn and turn into wood itself. So, we have an actual way to get pine logs. I wonder if I can... Oh, might have waited too long. I might be able to split them by hand. How much are we gonna get from this little journey? We have a good amount already. We already have 40. That's not bad. For not using a saw, not bad at all. It's already enough for our triangle sail. Suddenly I'm not worried about gathering wood. I was kind of worried that might be a pain point for this, but actually looks like it's gonna be pretty simple. Why did my ship not dock? What's going on? Did they make it so ships have to be stationary to dock now? I didn't think that was a thing. You know what? Nah, let's not chop more wood. I don't need to. Well, nah. I have enough on the ground. Plus a makeshift storage. Oh, this forest is pretty good for mining trees, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let me just get this docked. You know, this is pretty fast. This is faster than I thought it would be. Just dock. Please. I guess I'm still waiting for that piece of wood to despawn, but please. There. That better dock. Thank you. Oh. Well, I kind of wanted that makeshift cloth. Oh well. How is this not despawned? Oh, there it is. Just had to give it a moment. So in total from that, we got 68 wood. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm gonna go ahead and craft up some more makeshift cloth, or just collect my makeshift cloth, I guess. No biggie. Craft. Oh, I don't even have enough to craft it. So I'm just gonna collect it then. And I think you need a panel for putting down a triangle sail. Maybe? Not really sure. I don't want to have it on the side, because that's when we're gonna hit trees. So one triangular sail. I guess we'll just have it right here. Yeah. Good enough. Triangular sail. Check. Skyworthy vessel. Complete. Begin the adventure. Go to the new island. I can do that. I can definitely do that. I kind of want to move this over some. Like, right there. So I can put this right here. And just kind of have it hidden behind everything else. There we go. Yeah, nice. Okay, can I make some storage, though? Some storage would go very hard. Utility storage cupboard. I need more metal for that. Okay. I guess let me go find one more metal. Need to remember I don't have a glider at all. Show you the old bridge. Oh, well, this will work, actually. That's plenty. Thank you. Thank you for your generous amount of metal, game. Get some more makeshift cloth. Why not? Okay. Here we are. And cupboard. Let me actually move the helm up some. Just so I can, I don't know, access that easier. Standalone. Without having to interact with the sails so much. Cupboard. Put that right there. Perfect. Maybe even 2 cupboards. I'm so inclined. Can I craft 2 cupboards? Can I afford 2 cupboards? I can afford 2 cupboards. 2 cupboards it is. Nice. Okay. Move this one right there. And nice. Alright, just put everything into there. Everything I don't need right now. I do want my pistol. I'd like some ammo. I don't have any ammo. I have no need for this. I would like some of this. Some berries. And some cloud mushrooms. That's the whole inventory. I guess the bandages too. Alright. And that is the poverty. That is the poverty ship complete. Now we just gotta go to a new island, and I honestly don't know what's next. So undock. Salvage all this. Hope it doesn't raise up too fast. 30 scrap back. Love to see it. Oh, it raises up pretty quick, actually. Okay. No, I did not mean to jump off that. I just want to disconnect. Make sure I'm still registered. Yeah. Just on the off chance I wasn't for some reason. And put all this away. Control click, not shift. So used to being shift click. Is that cones or is that statues? I think it's statues. I do like statues. There's a lot of chests in there. I'm actually not sure which it is. Pretty sure it's statues. Twin statues. Let's head that away. Sail on. Sail on. What's our speed looking like? I know you guys can't really see it perfectly. Well, I guess I can show you. We got almost 50 knots. Wow. Hey, maybe the poverty ship is kind of good. Actually, that's almost exactly 50 knots. Nice. And an insane amount of maneuverability, too. But that's honestly not really desired. Very nice. Is there a way? I wish you could see the tech tree from here. It's kind of lame that you can't. Journey begins, completes. Just gotta talk to another arc, and we're chilling. Oh yeah. Lovely music. So beautiful. Mandatory reminds me of Leica. I do not have much altitude gain, do I? Also, did I place the sail in the right direction? I guess I must have if I got 50 knots. Yeah, that's probably fine. And there's the next arc. Yeah, that music is quiet. There we go. And stop. Please. Might have even been too far. Yeah, it was. I think the core is enough to do that, though. Don't have to, like, turn around and manually sail adjust. Yeah, that's good. You know, I can go ahead and find some silica. I don't really know what I want to do first here. There's some silica. Let me grab it while I see it. Thank you. I could go talk to the next Asa while waiting for my ship to rise. Eh, it's almost there. Not that impatient. I will say, I'm kind of eager to get a bigger ship so I can A, have a deck to walk around on, and B, not be torquing it at 3 million knots per hour every time I turn a little bit. Oh, you know, I just realized we can't get deer bones. We can't get horns. We can't get horns. What am I saying? Can't harvest deer, so I can't get deer horns. So if I need explosive powder for anything, that's just not happening. I don't really know if you need it for anything besides upgrading weapons, which is not my concern. But we'll see. There's gonna be a lot of things I can't get. I can't get conductive jelly even. I don't think I can get the first Atlas upgrade, I realized. Huh. Curious. Yeah. Hello. What does that mean? I didn't mean to do extra dialogue. We've read all this before. Some half a year ago now or something. Check. Other arcs complete. Learn research table. Craft and interact with research table. Okay. So be it. I guess I just loot the island. And then I'll come back and do some ship stuff later. Eat some of these foods. I should really make this a smaller prompt. I love having my entire screen with can't eat more. You can get metal from these islands, right? As soon as you're off the spawn island. You get vegetable kebab. Great. I assume so. If not, we're gonna be slowed down quite a bit by having to just gather scrap. I'd probably just farm the first island for scrap, honestly, if I had to. If I had to be scrap gated. There's a chest in here, isn't there? Yeah, a couple. Let's see. Any metal from these? Yes. Okay, so we can get metal from chests. So we don't have to ever mind using the pulse hammer. Oh, some clothing. Sure. Wooden bracket. I mean, I guess I'll take it all. I don't know. I'll learn it. I just won't be able to use most of it, I don't think. What metal did I just get? 8-hole iron. It is that easy, isn't it? Love to see it. Ooh, I don't really want to fight these bugs. I might just ignore them. Given I don't really have a gun of any kind that I can use. Nice. Sure. Oh, salvage leather. Okay, so I can get salvage leather, although I don't know if I need that for anything. But I'm pretty sure I don't, because you can't really use it for upgrades at the research table, I don't think. Got some copper. Got a trunk moss stinger already. Pretty sure that's the best early game cannon. Great. Thanks. Totally not like I can use that or anything. No siree. Okay. Why am I here? Isn't there knowledge somewhere over here? Or like a chest, maybe? I don't really remember. It's been too long. Ow. I want to say this rubble is pretty useless. Oh, I know. There's a knowledge on this thing. Right. Oh, you know what? Turrets do drop their loot when killed. So do drones. So I can get the heavy power cores. Not that it really does anything for me, but I can get them. Knowledge. Yes, please. I guess I'll just ransack this island fully. I feel like drones should drop metal, you know? Drones should drop scrap metal. I'm a believer of that. What is this? Nano energy. Oh. Guess I'll take it. Oh, wait, no, I can get conductive jelly. You don't actually have to kill the things for that. You just have to pick it up off their corpse. Okay, so I can get the first Atlas upgrade at the very least. That's gonna be nice. After that, though, I believe it requires... I just don't know. I don't remember the Atlas upgrades required at all. I know at some point it requires overflowing power cores, but I think that's the last one. The first one, oh, it's circuits, right. Circuits and seraph energy / hydraulic fluid. But no, the first one is circuits. Oh. You know what I've realized? Research table requires conductive manta vessels. Conductive manta vessels require killing mantas and chopping them up. Well, that might be a small issue. There's a chance. There's a non-zero chance of that. We'll see. I maybe can get the research table just for story and then never need it and thus justify beating the game without it. Because technically, I'm not really counting the story, like the quests, as part of the game. I'm more considering the bosses, the part of the game that counts for anything. Like you kill bosses without ever using tools. That's what I'm counting. So if I can do that, if that's a yes, then I'd call it a victory. Victory for the uninclined. And it is dark. Also, this is a lot of scrap metal. I know scrap metal is like the worst metal, but I'll take it. So without the research table, you can't unlock like anything. I mean, the only thing I'd really be concerned with is engines, truth be told. But I wouldn't be able to get that without the research table. And I believe there's a quest step for... Well, no, you don't... You can get engines without the research table. I guess that might just be what I have to do. I have to just abandon the quest. And give up on that entirely. Because if I can't get conductive manta vessels at all, then I can't make the research table, and I can't do a lot of stuff. Which I'm pretty sure I can't get them. I can just try shooting him a ton and see if it breaks the corpse, but I don't think that'll work. Crafting table also requires them. Oh, you know what? So does the Atlas upgrades. I'll take all this. Why not? I can get cannon shells. Cool, but I really don't need those. Well, I can salvage them for their iron. That'd be 8 iron right there if we could. That'd be nice. Alas, you cannot. Okay. Get some more stuff. Mushroom omelet, great. Actually, I could probably make that, couldn't I? I have eggs on me and I have mushrooms. 7 lead, love to see it. Yeah, I mean... Might just abandon the story. We could just consider final bosses. Not final bosses, but the bosses and what leads up to them. Although, it's gonna be really hard to get through wind walls if I only have the level 1 square frame pace setters. Let me send a message into the Discord. See if anyone is a knower. The Lost Guys Discord. Another random question. Does anyone know any way to get conductive manta vessels without having to use a saw/pulse hammer to mine the manta corpses? There we go. I'll come back to that later. I would be surprised if anyone's got anything, though. I'm kind of tempted to just make a lot of bullets. See if I can shoot it. Like, shoot a manta corpse to death. Because if so, that would open up so much stuff for me. Where'd I get bullets from? I guess from a chest? I don't know. If there's any way to get conductive manta vessels. Ow. Hello, combat drones. Oh yeah, I could get... No, wait, there's no reason to have an arc catalyzer. Right. I was gonna say I could go and get a repair catalyzer thingy from that repair drone, but I can't make the catalyzer. Hey, pure copper. Nice. Excuse me. Yeah, I should head down to the Thunderdome. There's a lot of chests down there. I think it's right this way, isn't it? Plus another knowledge or two. I think so. What is this? More Seraph Nano Energy? Why does it keep just spawning there? I really don't need to be getting it from the ground. It's pretty easy to get normally. From the Seraphs. The Seraph, I guess. So it's like a race, kinda. A species. I don't know. My name's not John Seraph. Any more scrap to go around? Doesn't really look like it. Okay, down into the Thunderdome. I think that's all the knowledge for this island too. How much do I have? 4? Acceptable. Scrap spawn down here? Doesn't look like it. That's fine. Didn't really need it. Didn't need it that bad at least. Now that I have metal supplies from chests. Tin. Nice. Very nice, even. And the big one. So I think that that's this island fully looted. Except for maybe one big chest on the outskirts I could go get really quickly. But other than that, I think it is. Yeah, let me go get that while I'm here. Might as well. It's not too far from home anyways. I think it's on this island? No. Oh, there is this puzzle which has 2 big chests, or a big chest and a bunch of little chests. Plus, there's a... Never mind, I'm remembering a lot more spots with chests. It's coming back to me. Slowly but surely. Yeah, this puzzle, and then there's like a little shack down here somewhere that also has chests. And I think below that shack there's also chests. Oh, hiccupy. I don't know why. I think it's the milk talking. Yeah, all of them point towards that. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh. Inventory full. Oh, right. It's the whole last row thing. Wait, what? That was weird. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yay! Okay. Time to go get my reward. Or is it right here? Maybe right here. Nope. I don't know where that little underground shack thing is, I've realized. Oh well, that's fine. Didn't need it anyways. Now my rewards is tons of metal, right? That's honestly all I really want from this. Except for maybe like bullets would be nice. Just because otherwise I have to craft them right now. Metal! Oh, I got it. Lightweight engine head, man. That'd be nice actually. Oh wait, no, it's just overheat resistance. Never mind. I don't care for it. Come back! Funnel nailer. Of course I'm getting like everything. For shame. Uh-oh. I do want that. What was that? Traveler's stay sail. Oh, the stay sails are really nice, actually. Maybe I already have one somewhere. How much metal do I have? 24, 13, 5, 6, 5, 14. Not as much as I would have thought or hoped. Okay. Okay. Oh, another knowledge. I forgot there was a knowledge here. I thought it was just chests, to be honest. There we go. And I guess I'll just take all of it. Pure copper's nice. Tri-blade metal propeller. Already? That was like my favorite thing to have. Drop this. Strapped ammo feed. It's like my favorite engine attachment, unironically. Where is it? Curious if there's anything good. Where'd it go? Oh, fuel efficiency. It's not. Oh wait, no, I picked up the wrong thing, didn't I? No, they're both... Huh. Interesting. Resilience. That's better. Is there a chest down here? Nah, just rubble. Okay. Let me go verify that this does take manta vessels. Because if it does, that's unfortunate. Simply put. Ooh, let me also check if anyone has responded to my inquiries. Arya said, LOL, what self-imposed challenge are you up to? No tools. Smile. Yeah, I agree with what Arya said. Doesn't feel like a physics thing or anything like that. Pretty sure it's just, is hammer or assault projectile used? If yes, mob corpse become mob loot. Yeah. Okay. Let me just make sure, though. That does require conductive vessels. So, arc computer... research table, acquire. What does that require? Crafting stations, no? Utility? Conductive manta vessels. Crap. Make some bullets. I doubt it will work with bullets, but what if, you know? Use the bronze. And pure tin. Hopefully that's enough bullets. I'm trying to think of any way I could weasel in just being allowed to destroy like one manta or something. I really can't think of it. I'm gonna go back to spawn just because there's not really... Well, no, let me collect some silica first. No? Actually, there's no reason for me to be here still. I'll go back to spawn just because there's a lot of mantas there that are very easy to deal with. And I'm probably gonna go somewhere else from spawn anyways. There, down. Sail, sail. But yeah, I have a lot of these things, don't I? Let me just put all these in here. I don't think this will fit all of them, really. Nope, sure doesn't. Oh, it's real close, though. That's fine. Fine enough. I can drop cannon shells since I truly have no use for them. Same for medium ammo. The rest can get just put away normally. Assuming it all fit in here. It might not. It can fit a little bit better, but not all of it. Okay. Well, that's all I can store. I'm pretty sure it doesn't let you craft covers on the fly. Oops. And spawn... Well, where I want to be is down there, I think. Okay, calm down there. Any further responses? Yes, shooting trees, but only allowed to use crude pistol since it's not crafted. Punching actually doesn't fell trees. Did I pass the island? I probably did, didn't I? No, we're right above it. Okay. Aria mentioned shooting ore. I don't think shooting ore gives you the metal, though. Might have to test that. Because that might be a nice way to get metal. I don't think it does, though. From what I remember. Man. It's a long way down. Let me just throw out these so I can like respawn on my ship or something. Where's all my bullets at? Oh, I put them away. I was gonna say, did I not pick them up? I did pick them up. I just didn't get them back. Rename chest 1 and chest 2. Classy, I know, but look, it helps me differentiate, okay? This thing goes too fast. It turns way too easily. Any further responses? Aria's wondering how I'm getting metal. Scrap / chest metal. Man, I wish this thing descended quicker. That's why I wanted the stay sail. The stay sail is very nice. Like I said, I have to research the stay sail. I think you can use triangle sails as up and down sails, right? They provide lifts? They do. They have a lift stat. Oh, this also has a lift stat. Huh. I'll be honest, I'm very tempted to just allow 1 or 2 manta kills or harvests. I just don't think I can. Just not my job description, you know? I think the question is... I'm gonna need to define a success, like a victory condition, if we're abandoning the main story, which I think I am. First, let me shoot these mantas a bunch and just see if it happens to do anything. Missed. There we go. Just one manta, please. That's all I want. And what's the range on this pistol like? Not great. Decent enough. Okay. So, can you at least, if you shoot mantas enough, will they eventually turn into their parts? I gotta admit, it's not looking good. Why do they just sometimes stop making blood? Seems like the answer is no. So, as far as I'm aware, there's literally no way to get a research table. I might just try some other stuff. On the off chance it works, but I don't really have much in the way of ideas. Aha. So I assume any conventional sources of damage won't do it. We have our pulse hammer and saw right there, but I can't use them. Wonder if we can get a manta to shoot a manta corpse that'd make it drop. The projectiles seem to share some code with a saw. Oh. I'll try it. So I've been recommended to try and maybe see if a manta projectile will mine a manta corpse. Just gotta get a manta now. You. Follow me. Oh, looks like I got two. No, I only got one. Alright. Hit me. I dare you. Take your best shot. Oh, that was too early. Wait for him to line it up. Line it up. Whoa, my legs are doing something funky right now. That's not normal. Ugh. I don't like that. That was pretty direct. Let me try again. How about this? Okay, that one missed. I don't think that counts. Can I push you? You know, these things are actually pretty easy to push around. Kind of surprisingly so. Very beautifully designed, I must say. Did such a good job on the graphics. The textures, I should say. How about now? Yes? Question mark? No, that's pretty definitive. How am I gonna kill you, though? What's my yank button? Why? Oh, that actually did some good damage. I guess it did just happen to be close to the ground, though. No, that's not bad. Boing. Wait, can I like grapple onto them and just punch them? Oh, you can grapple and punch. Hang on. I've got a son here. Get back here. 8 damage. I'm surprised how well this works. Last time I tried to grapple mantas, I'm pretty sure I got weighed down by them, but like, you can just straight up fly on them. Huh. Interesting. Let me grapple to its head though. There we go. Can't even hit me. Oh, it can't hit me. 20 damage. I'm actually, yeah, very surprised how well this is working. Huh. Interesting. Okay, come on. And nah, this isn't happening, is it? I'm just gonna ignore him and go to a different island, I think, for now. I don't need to deal with this. Whoa, that's some speed. Enough speed to almost kill me. Actually, no, let me just hide somewhere while I theory craft for a little bit longer. Also, let me tell Arya, nope, it didn't work. Didn't work. LOL. Hmm. Anything I could unlock that might do it. Anything I could unlock that might do it is probably just going to be a weapon or something. I guess unlock the workbench. Although that also needs conductive... Oh, it doesn't need conductive manta vessels. They changed the recipe. That used to require circuit boards to make. Why couldn't they change this recipe? Why couldn't it just require silicon, man? That'd make life so much easier. So this is the only wing we'll ever get. Yeah. Ritualistic suicides, we know. Sewer slimes. Sail rig. How do you craft sail rig? I'd kind of like to know. Because that'd be pretty nice. Wait, doesn't it require tension cables or something? Which requires fibrous sinew? Which requires chopping up bugs? Yeah. We're gonna have to abandon this. Not the challenge, but the whole being able to use the research station thing. Well, since it is fundamentally impossible for me to get any conductive vessels out of the manta without using any of the tools, I think we're gonna have to define what the win condition is for this. I'm kind of thinking just killing a herald would be good, because that's like proof of concept enough. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking if we can kill Nuri Lar, the first herald, the first real boss, we'll consider that a victory, because from there out, we'll have engines at that point, because you need engines across the wind wall, and after that, it'll just be a matter of more engines across more walls, and killing more bosses the same way we'll have killed Nuri Lar. So I think if we can kill an Arbiter, and kill Nuri Lar, that is a success. Now, there's obviously a question of how we're going to kill an Arbiter, because I don't have any cannons, but I think... You know how we slammed the ship into trees to kill the trees? Well, I think if we slam ship into Arbiter enough times, Arbiter dies. Potentially. We'll see, though. I want to make some modifications to the ship, and maybe make some more ships, so I don't lose everything in the event that this one does almost inevitably explode. But yeah, to sum, I'm calling the win condition for this challenge killing Nuri Lar, as we'll be in a new biome of Cross the Wind Wall and we'll have killed several bosses and have engines at that point. Where do I want to start? Let me first save the main menu and then quit, just to get rid of that quest HUD thing. So now you can turn it off with a certain mod. I think a 9's mod even. Oh, I tried to open R2 mod man, but it just closed immediately. Let's see. Mods. Resize flag. Huh. Why is that huh? What is this? A flag for ants? How can we be expected to defeat heralds if they can't even see our flags? I don't want to hear your excuses. The flag has to be at least 2 to 3 times bigger than this. Nice. That's the text on this. I guess I can show this. Simple chat, teleport over. Puzzle hammer. Huh? Trivialize the puzzle aspect of this puzzle solving game. Adds behavior to the pulse hammer to flip a completion related flag on puzzles. Oh. That's pretty cool. Throwables, chest interaction. Stop chest loot from rolling to the void. Huh. Man, Nine just is still making mods. Ship hull, more parts. I didn't know there was a part limit. Where is it? Shipcam Pro. When was this made? December 2025. That's actually pretty recent. Huh. I know Cruft was still making mods. Launch the game without all those pesky graphics in the way? What? Functionality to facilitate running the game headless. Oh, for dedicated servers. I see. UI controls. Max weapon level fix. What? Use this when skulls are popping up for the mobs, even though you know your weapon is higher than them. Huh. Okay. Where is ship hold dirty fix? Weird. I just want the quest marker removal thing. Schematic variations? Live the life of endless scrolling because you're above schematic caps. Oh. Makes the map table a smaller size. Drift cost multiplier? Scale drift cost? Does it not already scale? Huh. Where's this thing though? Why did... Dude, Nines makes so many mods. It's insane. I just want my simple little... No more quest on the HUD. Shipload fix. Double tap sales. Blueprint save. Schematic upgrade. It's one of the earliest ones, I think. Hide task UI. Oh, this is by Cruft, not even by Nines. Yeah, it's like literally one of the first ones. Okay, hopefully it still works. I don't see why it wouldn't. I can't imagine they changed much about the task UI. Okay. Fingers crossed. You guys, I was chainsawing the other day because a tree, an already dead tree, fell. Like one of like the 3 trees on my house's property. And apparently I'm responsible for that somehow. So my dad stopped by with a chainsaw and we were sawing that bad boy up. And he made me do all the hard parts. I don't know why, but he did all like the little limbs and I had to saw the whole trunk of the tree up to where it stopped being thick. And oh my gosh, my left shoulder was already a little bit tweaked just from waking up wrong. Just both my arms are gelatin now. All that shaking the chainsaw and holding it with almost left hand only. Mush. I was gonna work out today for like the first time in years. Not really, but it feels like it. But I can't. I guess I could do crunches, but like that's about it. Or I could go do leg day at the gym, but that's besides the point. Who really does leg day? Let's be honest. No, I'm joking. Leg day is actually my favorite. It's just kind of inconvenient to go do it because I can't do it at home. Versus I can just use a set of free weights at home. Anyways, so turned off the task UI. Now I guess we just gear up to go fight the Arbiter. Fight the Arbiter. More just ram into it like I really, really want it. So yeah, what I wanted to do is I want to make a lot of ships like this I can just slam into it. And maybe like fly them over with a train style ship. Oops, didn't mean to do that. You know, that works. We'll quote unquote chop some more trees. Did that not break? Oh no, it did. Okay. I just think there's a way to reverse, honestly. I should go lower. If I can chop the trees lower, I bet that'll chop more of the trees. Also, that really just didn't fall at all, did it? Like right there. Maybe a little bit higher, because I know some stumps are weirdly tall. Alright. Sail, sail, helm, chop trees. Yay! Is that all I'm gonna get right now? Might be all I'm gonna get. Oh, I killed one of the big ones. Nice. I could just do the turning thing where I just turn into them over and over and over and eventually kill them. More. Need more wood. Oops. Good enough. Throw in reverse. Line up for another one. Get a bunch of them while hitting this tree. By hitting this tree. There we go. Maybe up a little bit. Next. Bang. Oh yeah. It's probably hurting my ship a little bit. I don't want to break my sails and lose wood. Oh, we're definitely net positive, though. Can I? So you can't punch trees even when they're downed. Curious. I kind of wish I had an arc catalyzer just to see how damaged everything is, if at all. Because I'm realizing besides, like... Well, no, I don't really have a way to fully repair my ship. No, the shipyard repairs ships, doesn't it? Actually, I think it does. I think it might be in the clear for that, then. I want to hit this cross-beam tree. Just get this out of here. Once I have engines, this will be so much easier to mine wood. And just forward and reverse into them. And... next. Kablam. Ooh. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's really, really kicking it. Nice. 2 trees dead. Still got everything? Still got everything. I'm surprised this isn't damaging my sails more, to be honest. Kind of expected to lose ship parts while doing this. Not that that's what I want, but I wouldn't have been surprised at all. Alright, here's the plan. Bank off this tree right here into the other one to the right of it. Obliterate it. And... go. Wait, what? What? Wait. Huh? Sails work like that? I didn't know that. Huh. I had no idea that sails actually consider the direction of the wind so much so that you'll start going backwards if you're facing the wrong way. So the only way I can go forwards is just by core thrust? Really? Maybe it's a triangle sail or something like that. How if I just do this one? I guess a little bit faster. Enough to chop down trees? Yes, enough to chop down trees. Enough to chop down multiple trees. Enough to chop down a lot of trees. Oh, we're on a tear here. And one more tree. Nice. That might be faster than mining them normally. Like, unironically. Oh, I was hoping to spin and hit one. I mean, you know, I would still have to chop up all the segments on the ground. Like, look at that wood on the ground. And... next tree. I can just use one sail. It seems a lot more controllable with one sail. Bang. Just killing it right now. And by it, I mean the trees. Oh, that one's already chopped. There we go. What if I just spin it? Oh, I was trying to break the one beside me by just spinning into it. Didn't quite work. I guess I can just bounce around the center area. Just smack off a bunch of trees. Next. Hit this one, then hit the one to the left of it. Boom. Killed it. Or this one, I guess. Yeah, nice. This is so silly. It's actually kind of fun, though. Alright, new target spotted. That one tall tree right there. And... you know, this gives me high hopes for the killing the Arbiter with this. Go. Didn't quite have enough momentum to get through it, though. That's fine. Go around, get the next one. I wonder if my sails are even taking damage. I feel like I saw something take damage at one point. I'm not really seeing it anymore. Oh, did not mean to start that up yet. That's fine. This tree. Kablam! Nice. Wait, did I even kill it? I did kill it. Oh. It's weird how it sometimes doesn't even fall in the way you'd expect. Oh, I love seeing that. I love when they fall and break into multiple pieces when they hit the ground. Gotta be the best feeling. New targets. Go. You know, this sail might be backwards. Sorry to come to that conclusion. Break this tree? Like, if I do this one... wait, no. If I turn off this one, then turn on this one... yeah. We go forwards, but the triangle sail wants to go backwards. For some reason. Can I really not lift up? Stuck on just a little piece of log. Oh, there we go. Alright, days of numbered trees. Whoa, man! Oh, that one hurt my ship a little bit. Nice. 2 more trees. Yeah, I might need to... Oh, that's gonna fall off the... No, it's not actually. It's gonna break more trees for me, even. Might need to turn around my triangular sail. Or just use it as a lift sail exclusively. That's probably the smarter thing to do. Okay. Sail. Forwards. And... Bang. I wish it broke where I actually hit it instead of just breaking there for some reason. I can turn it and hit a different tree. I can. Oh, I was aiming for the big tree. I'll be honest, I don't like seeing my cargo container take damage. Ooh, that's gonna break itself when it falls, isn't it? Yeah! Multiple times? Oh, only once. Maybe if I delete that tree in the rock, though. Actually, let me... I'm already facing towards the tree. Nice. It's ridiculous, I gotta admit. It's definitely working, though. Like, I'm gonna have a couple hundred wood after this, I think. No doubt about it. I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? Oh, my sail's still active, I think. Turn off the sail, please. Very nice. I guess take care of this thick piece of wood. Go. Kill. Uppercut it. Wha-bam! And can I get this too? Drive by. It's beautiful. Third tree. Go for 3. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's so good. Oh, that's like all the trees. They're all dead. I'm winning. Yes! Another one. Let's get you. Yes! Oh, and like a 7th one. Amazing. Alright, that might be enough for now. I'm gonna put down a shipyard. If I can even get there. See, I could have used pistol to mine trees. Honestly, ship to mine trees, I think might be way better. Now, we need a lot of metal for any sacrificial ships, I think. Metal. Or, not metal. That, whatever it's called. Okay. First, let's repair our starter ship. Just because it probably needs it, honestly. Given the amount of trees I slammed into. And let's start looking at the hull. See what the hull is like. Looking pretty good so far. Looking like a lot of wood. I mean, shocker, but like... shouldn't have a shortage for a little while. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. There's a lot of just stumps left. That's already gotta be at least a stack. No, it's only 160. That's still enough for at least one full ship, though. I only used like 100 on my current ship, I think. If even that. Like, not even that, actually. Plus, there's still a lot more wood that needs to despawn. Okay, I'm gonna need more Atlas shards, though. I know that for a fact already. It's a small mother load over here. Oh, yeah. We should use daytime. I'm kind of tempted to install the always daytime mod, actually. I think that's a mod, right? You know, if it is, once I get all this wood, I'm going to install that just for kicks. Because, I mean, like, nighttime is just not that fun. I'll be honest. Not anything special about nighttime. That's already 260 wood. I think I have like 40 in the chest, maybe. And more to pick up still, of course. Nice. Just snatching them up. They truly don't stand a chance. But yeah, if this all goes quick enough, like if this all just goes well, not necessarily saying I'm expecting it to, but if it does, I can see this being a one-stream thing. And then I have more plans for Lost Skies still. I have another challenge I'd like to do. But that's gonna be technically simpler, I think. Simpler but harder, I think, would be a fair way to describe it. Simpler and yet more difficult. The idea is no ship. Period. So we'll see about that. But then you can at least use tools. Although I guess the best tool you can use is going to be, or the best gun you'll be able to use, would either be Obligation or a shotgun. Just because you won't be able to use a research table if you don't have a ship. Still waiting on a lot of wood to despawn. Total looks like it's going to be around around 310-ish, though. Not bad, honestly. That's like what? 10 minutes to slap all those trees down? Still got, like, 30 more to pick up. Oh, there we go. There's one of them. I wish I could just pick up these logs on their own. That'd be nice. I get why not, though. And since I can't use the schematic table at all, I guess I'm gonna just drop all these guys. They are truly useless to me. I throw them off the island, along with the pulse hammer and such. Inventory full. No, it's not. What? How's this happen? There we go. Okay. Go down here and just toss them off, I guess. Control, middle click apparently does that. Yeah, nice. I almost wonder if we can use this somehow. The ability to drop a ton of stuff at once. I don't know. Maybe not. Alright. Chest. I guess just move everything in there for now. I need to make a new furnace. Burn coral, that. And wood. Oh. Wood. Furnace. Crafting station. Yeah. Just because I need more Atlas shards. I know that for a fact. And speaking of, let me go get more Atlas shards. There we go. I was wondering where my shrimp ran off to. It's gonna be one shard for... It's gonna be 2 shards per ship, I think. And I'd like at least 3 spare ships or so. Something like that. That'd be real nice. There's just no more shrimp over here. Is the shrimp population gone? I think the shrimp population might be gone because there's no more trees around. I didn't know they actually cared about that. Alright, that's all the wood picked up. Let's see. Any more shrimps? I heard one, I thought. So I have 12 dust plus 1 shard. That's 4. 4 shards worth. I get 1 more shrimp, that's enough for 1 last shard. I'll come back to look for it later. I don't need it right now. Ow. It's almost amazing grappling. Okay, I guess just undock this and put it somewhere. Although... I might want to use hook tech for this, actually. Like, make a little train, basically. We'll see. Let me see. So, edit this. How much does it cost to add a train hook to this? Bare minimum would be... something like that, I guess? And if we really reduce all this as much as possible... Okay, not like that. Push all this in. Okay, or try to at least. It's still gonna be mostly wood that's the cost. Which is gonna be... I mean, I want to ration my metal, but I also want to ration my wood. I want to ration it all. really. Actually push that out a little bit. I don't think I'm gonna end up doing trains the more I look at this. $10 additional metal, 50 additional wood. I mean, I could. Is there a way to do this simpler? A simpler way to do this? I could remove this segment. That'd save a little bit. But it does make it a lot harder to use. If I could somehow have this be like a literal hook, that'd be great. But I don't think it can, because this node can't extend this way, can it? No. Oh wait, hang on. I had an idea. If I remove this, put that there, and just do... Oh, no, not that. Move this in. Oh, I can't without manipulating my ship, though. I think I actually could. Can I move this back? I can. So I can use beams to maybe delete these. I don't know if they have to be vertical to be considered beams, but then like that. And if I can delete these two pieces, that'd be a great hook. The only 24 metal cost, which isn't bad, really. This will be a little bit tighter. Whatever. I wouldn't be surprised if I can't, though, given they're so sloped. Oh, okay. Shape editor is still finicky. I could even move all this in a little bit, too. It doesn't have to be this far out. So that could save on some metal, I think. Going like that. And then pinching this off. And moving this part in. I'll let it be a little bit more vertical, I think. Yeah. That's kind of a hook. And then I just move this forwards. And I can use beams to maybe delete these? Maybe? That is a hook. Let me move this back a little bit. That doesn't have to be a big hook, just has to be a hook. So maybe that'll work for a hook. I just really wish this part was smaller. I don't know why it's not letting me change this at all. Oh. It broke. Great. Hey, let me do it for a second there, though. Hey, there we go. Okay, so I'm gonna make this and see if I can use beams and whatnot to dismantle it. 7, huh? Guess lead and small branches. Oh, right, I changed the type, so scrap metal. Because that would be a hook, and that'd work. Okay, so beams. Can I just dismantle them right now? They have the texture of beams, like the kind that you can maybe... No, they don't. They have the texture of the slanted ones, which I think probably means you can't delete them. I think they have to be truly vertical to be deletable. We'll try, though. Structural, standard beam. I also don't think you get your metal back when you delete these. Do I not have any more scrap? I have some more metal, but not any more scrap. I'm probably going to go around and collect more metal. I'll do more scrap. Okay. Oops. So, standard beam. Sure, we'll just do scrap. Hang on. This might work. Can I dismantle this now? And will it go away? Oh, look at that! So I can make a little micro hook for a little small train. That'll do. And I guess I could mine the wood back from this too. I don't need this to be on here. I don't plan on dying. So that's a little bit more birch wood or branch wood. And I can take the wood from this too. I only need one upper deck and that's it. I think. And then let's get rid of this beam. Out of scrap metal, I guess. Huh. Gotta be honest, wasn't expecting this to work. But I'm quite thankful that it does. So there we go. Oh, we got another section down here. More wood, please. I'll take it back. Does it give me all my wood back, actually? It might have. 1, 2... It gave me at least 16 out of 24 or so that I used. Or I don't know if I used 16. Yeah, that'll work. I think I want to save this schematic. Save as... Empty blueprint slot. Save. We're gonna call it micro train head. That successfully save it? It did. Cool. Only 40 wood and 17 metal. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, so we got the head of a train. And, okay. I guess I should explain my idea. We have the head of a train here because I want to bring a bunch of other, basically fodder ships with me that I'll put like 1 or 2 sails on, a helm, and a core. And I'll just undock them to use them like little missiles and just slam them at an arbiter until they break, and I'll come back and use a new one. Hopefully that'll work. I don't see why it wouldn't. It's just a question of if we can do it efficient enough to kill the arbiter before we're down to our last ship. We'll see. Let me make the trains though. So undock this, move forward some. Also the sail active. I guess I can dock it kind of far away. Right there. Good. I get all my resources. My wood. Control click to move over. My whatever that's called. Pine wood. 5 more atlas dust. So I have plenty actually. Nice. Okay. I honestly should have plenty of cloth. I might have like too much cloth even. That should be enough. So, create from blueprint, micro train head, confirm, and I'm gonna edit this. So I need a catch on the front now. Or I could just use... It's only 1 more segment for a catch. That's 20 some metal though. I guess I can reduce this quite a bit because I'm probably not going to use a bottom deck. I'm just going to have like core on the top deck. So do I even need this part? Oh, I don't. Huh. I didn't even think about that. Because it'll probably be like helm, core, or like helm, sail, sail, core, something like that if I had to guess. So yeah, let me make a catch now that I've spared some costs. There we go. Move this up. Train might actually be able to go pretty fast with this kind of build. Something like that. Push it back. You only need that to be as big as this little hook. I can squash it down some more. Like, about there probably is good. 48 pine wood. How does it cost more than the original one? Is this 2 layers? Wait. No. I don't know why that costs more. Hang on. Unload. Blueprint. This only costs 40 pine wood. And it's 3 segments. 1, 2, 3. If we add 1, that adds 16. Why does this only cost 8? What? I don't know, honestly. I guess because it's a linking segment? That's odd. Oh well, I'm not gonna worry about it. Add that. Delete. 48's fine. I can make a lot of segments with that. Pinch this together. About like that. Move it all back. Turn on Y mirroring, actually. Is that good? It can be smaller than that. Probably about like that, but no smaller. That should be good. And then move this up. Turn off Y mirroring now. Save on metal costs. I think it saves on metal costs. 2. You know what? That's enough. Enough to be worth it. Okay. That should work. So this should be good for the train segments. Enough room for a helm, core, 2 sails, and I don't imagine I need more than that. So save. Empty blueprint slot. Save. Micro train segment. And scrap metal. Pine wood. MTS1. Micro train segment. And I can salvage a lot of this stuff back. A lot of this wood. I should make sure that doesn't fall anywhere. I can't lose it. Oh, you know what? I guess I get my wood back, so it doesn't matter if it's 16 or 8 wood. Wood is wood. Oh, I see. It's because this only has one panel that a deck can form on. Wait, can a deck form up here, though? There's a deck on there. Or is there not, really? Oh, there is. I don't know. I have no clue. So standard beams, we'll do copper. Nah, scrap. One there. And one there. Delete them. I wish I got my metal back for this. I guess it's only 4 metal I'm losing every time I do this, though, so it's not that bad. And essentials. Autofill. Although I do want this to be an iron exterior. Give me lead interior, I guess. That's all the iron I got, huh? Okay. 4 back there. I think that leaves room for the helm. All contained nicely in the center. On the one tile, that is. Helm. I don't have any more Atlas shards. Are they all in the furnace? That's fine if so. I'm running out of metal pretty fast. I'm realizing. Given the helm and the core cost quite a bit. Tin, yeah. So I can only make 2 for now, I think. Or 1 segment for now. Oh, what? Oh no, I can place there. That was not in the way of my spawn. Let me move this back a little bit, actually. Right there. Move this forward a tad. Nice. And how fast does it go with 1 sail? Because I might only even want 1 sail. I'm kind of guessing I might only want 1 sail. Sail right there. Alright, so I'm guessing this is about what it's going to look like. Literally just the basics. Helm, core, sail. I think 1 sail will make me go about 50. And this is just like a little missile. Nice. But I am out of metal, so I have to go gather more before we can make more of these segments. And let me test the speed. I don't really care about ascension and descension speed, but it's actually got not bad. And forward speed is 25. I'm probably gonna make more sails then, just because it doesn't cost me anything that is valuable to me. AKA they're cheap, and I can make lots of them. Wood is honestly not my sticking point. Can I just make them on the ship, actually? You can move them around on the ship. I lied. Actually, we're gonna do 2 sails for more speed. There we go. Don't mind it floating away. It'll come back. It knows where its bread is buttered. Nice. So that should be about 40 knots or so. I have to hope. Let's dock it. Make sure it can dock. I don't know why it wouldn't be able to, but just do it. Okay. And it should be a pretty easy dock given I can see the catch from the helm. That's too low. And did I dock it? Is that docked? Yeah. See? Train. Just gotta get more metal now. Okay, this does give me back a lot of metal, but it's not any metal I can actually use. I should take my forge back too. Doesn't that give you a little bit of metal? Yeah, a little bit. Not a ton. I don't know where I'm gonna go now. Where do we go now? Where do we go? You know, I really didn't need the crude pistol at all. I used it for killing a couple turrets. And a couple drones. And that's it. I almost regret using it, to be honest. I thought I was gonna need it more. Anyways. Let me just turn on this sail. Yeah, you're gonna complain a little bit, but once the sails on this ship are on, we'll be fine. Wow, I tamed that thing pretty easily. Sail. Sail. There we go. Off to cones? Maybe I shouldn't. No? I don't know. I should probably turn the sails off on this ship. It's not doing me any good. Unhook. Turn off that one. Yeah. Just so I can fly straight. Why am I still turning? No tomfoolering game, please. Oh, I did say I was gonna also... I'm only going 5 knots. Am I going into the wind? Oh, I am. Let me turn my clouds down, because I can't see any islands from here. Toolus. That was my name. Oh, also turn off the triangle sail. I'm pretty sure that's working against me. Yeah. That was weird. Oh, we're going backwards. Oh. I'm just gonna replace this with a normal sail, I think. Yeah, I didn't want any of that back. That's fine. Is this set to forwards? No. Don't know why we're turning. Yeah, I guess it's a stone halo. There's a lot of things on stone halo. Turn the sail on and make another one, I think. Right there. Hope that's not an issue. There we go. Can I make a third sail even? The third sail might go hard. Because the more speed I have, the less will be affected by the ships behind me pull. Oh. I can. Not. I cannot. Okay. What if I... Ooh. Hang on. There we go. Third sail. That should get me going a cool 20 knots or so. I hope. Turn it on. Yeah. And plus this isn't even with the wind. Oh, there is an arbiter down there. Nah, arbiters are easy to find. I'm not worried about that. I actually don't want to fly through these rocks, because there's often anti-air turrets in there. And that'll hurt quite a bit. Let's see, any news? Mantas do work as makeshift shields. Apparently. Nothing about getting manta vessels, though. I should have flown with the wind, shouldn't I? Oh well. Okay, yeah, no news about getting manta vessels. Look at him go. What a setup this is, huh? I'm probably gonna put some panels on the front ship before we go to fight the Arbiter, just to keep it a little bit more protected. Just because if I lose this one, it'd suck. Simply put. Yeah, I imagine it'd be going like 40 or 50 knots if you're with the wind. Which does raise a kind of important question of how easy the Arbiter is gonna be if we don't have wind at our backs. Also, I said this might be short, and it might get done in one stream. I realize it's not gonna be. I think I might end today's stream after Arbiter. And if it's especially hard, we'll see if I can kill it today, honestly. I'm gonna try my best, though. I'm gonna make a backup, too. Just because, like, I mostly do these challenges to see if it's possible. Not necessarily, like, not necessarily just to do them for fun. Well, no, I don't know how to put this. Like, I think I allow backups to recover my ships in the event I fail at an Arbiter. Just because fun rules, and we're doing it to see if it's possible. Period. Almost there. And I guess dock over here. I don't know why, but I always like making my shipyard over here. There are a bunch of mantas there. And I'll just slam it down right here on the corner. Now this does stop fully, right? It's not still moving for some reason. Yeah. Okay, just wanted to make sure. And that is a desperate catch, isn't it? Is it just not fully caught? Like, can I back this up some or something? Oh, it just wasn't fully hooked. Okay, so that's fine. You know, it's sketch, but it works. Also, man, this is such a better linkage. Can't believe I never realized this. It would save me a lot of grief earlier on in the main save. Refill stacks. I don't even need save orient tech briefs, I realized. Bye-bye. Chest 1. Okay. Everything up here. Don't need heavy ammo. Truly useless. Kinda want Tom and Anna, not gonna lie. Alright, and then chest 2 can have everything else. You know, I've realized something. We didn't actually need the pistol for anything. So if we want to make this a true no tools challenge, even if they're not crafted, I think we throw out the pistol. Which is actually the only one I can get too, so bye-bye pistol. But yeah, we didn't need it for getting the nano energy. That's the only, like... How do I put it? Killing turrets and the drones for nano energy / unlocking areas is the only really reason I use that pistol. But I've realized we could just use our fist for all that. So you don't even need the pistol for this, actually. And to prove it, I'm gonna go rest this challenge without having the pistol. Or using it for that matter. Okay. Eat Tomanena. And eat the rest of this. That doesn't mean I won't be able to shoot anything. Which might be rough. But I got my fists. So there's that. It's gonna be a lot of loot and scooting. You know, I don't even need those, I guess. I'm just here for chests. Atlas crystal. Oh, I can get upgraded Atlas crystals. That's kind of cool. Not useful to me, I don't think. But cool. Kind of forgot those dropped from chests. I guess it's the main source of them, isn't it? Ow. Leave me alone! Crouch. There we go. I think I'm safe down here. How do you... Wait. I thought this was the intended way. Oh no, it's down this. Right. Such an odd little spot. But yeah, we're here for metal gathering now. Just so I can continue my shipbuilding. I'm about to die here. Just let me get everything on this part of the island and I'm happy. Chest. Oh, tin. Love to see it. Any metal besides lead is welcome. I'll take lead too, but it's not like... Ow. I don't really care about it. Quit your whining. Drop the briefs, guides, whatever. Don't need them. Oh. Something that might just let me eat it for no real reason, other than being kind. Alas, she did not. Okay. More metal, please. I wonder if this is a higher tier island than statues. I kind of feel like it has to be, right? Ooh, scrap. I kind of forgot about scrap. Even though it's like my #1 source of metal. Funny how that happens. Big chest. Lots of metal, please. Uh-oh. No metal. Not even anything I can use. All schematics. Thanks. Really appreciate that. I know you lead me to a chest. You're a friend. Oh. You'll also lead me to scrap, it looks like. Speak friend and enter. Keep going. You haven't lost me yet. I guess I'll collect wood while I'm out here. Okay, you might have lost me. I guess down here. I've looted this island so many times. There's no way I could forget how to loot this island. I've looted it like 16 times in total, I think. Metal! I'll take this stuff. I really don't need the bullets anymore, though. Thread. Okay. Not that I have any use for that right now. The chest right here somewhere. Thought there was, at least. Huh. I guess not. Could have sworn there was a chest in that alcove spot. Alas, it appears I am incorrect. There's one down here, though. I know that for sure. Right. Oh, there it is. Almost passed it. Metal? Oh. Gunner's hooded helm. Huh. Not better than my fox mask, but that's cool. Maybe the fox mask was a little bit cheaty. Nah, who cares? I've got on more for looks than anything else. I'm not even died to ads yet anyways. Button behind here. Flick. And loot chests. Ow. Ooh, rare metal. Pure lead. Great. Ouch. More regular lead. None from that. Okay. I'm out. Eek! Where's the other drone? I think you need another drone for the chests that are in, there's another area that has chests. I guess it's incredibly vague, though. But like that underground area, I should say, where you had to follow the drone to it. There's another spot with the drone. You have to follow it to that underground area, I think. Unless you're meant to just stumble upon it. Honestly, don't recall. Okay, so... person, shield, diamond, actual shield, angel thing. I don't know. Well, that person, shield, diamond, over here, I think? Actual shield, and angel thing. Yay! More metal, please. Waiter, more metal. I'm feeling a mite bit peckish. I'll take copper. I'll use it for internals. Tin. Sure. Victuals. That would hurt a lot to get hit by that. Oh, and there's this drone spawner over here. Which might be a big pain for me. Oh, not to mention a shotgun turret or something like that. Okay, so start here. And then... Actually, something I'm not that worried about it. Given it hasn't hit me once. Ow. Hit me exactly once. No chests are mine. Metal, please? Is that no metal? That's tragic. Okay, just get me into cover or something. Drop these. Don't have any use for them. Don't need salt either, I don't think. Yeah, I still need to find that other drone. I guess I can work on this interior puzzle now, though. For no reason other than it's here. Flick switch, turn on relay. Oh, metal! Yay, lead. Why is it all lead? Do certain islands just give you certain things from their chests? I don't think so. I'm literally just getting unlucky. And there we go. This is quite a big haul from this relay. Or from all these relays, I guess. Number 2, okay. Up here. Only a couple more to go now. I love this grappling hook. Gotta be my favorite. No competition. Just a shame that they kind of stopped updating this game. Although they said they're going to release a roadmap soon. So, I'm excited to see that. Although I have no idea what the roadmap might contain. I wonder if servers are still on their list at all. That's a priority. Or if they've moved more to only going for solo content. Honestly, the base game is pretty good. Like, it's at a very stable point, I think. I don't know. I know I'm in open dev and all, but I don't actually... They don't tell us about their plans, believe it or not. They just tell us when they're ready to test stuff. Which is fine. Finally, some more metal. It's all lead. Why is it all lead? I don't want lead. Drop, 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 drop. Oh, yeah. Love that tech launch right there. Ooh. That's an insane launch. I was expecting me to launch that far. I love harnessing it, too. Does this turret need to die? No. Well, I mean, I'll die if it shoots me, though. Yeah, we're good. It's right here? Yeah. Okay. Do a little bit of swinging. That wasn't even remotely close. How did I phase right through it? Oh, don't tell me I got it glitched. Oh, I don't have it glitched. Might have it glitched. What? Why did my grapple get longer? I didn't hit it on the way down the first time. Nice. Okay. And just gotta hit that, and that's a couple more chests for me. There we go. That ought to be good. Nice! Oh. Missed the grapple. Don't mind me, shotgun turret. I'm just here for your metal. Thank you. I'll be on my way. Small wooden bulwark? Well, that'd be cool if I could use it. I guess it's kind of a shame I can only use wooden panels, huh? Oh well. Maybe you have basic metal panels unlocked from the start? Maybe? Not sure. Another chest over here. Drop all this nonsense. Hey, tin! What was that? Dirty water. I do kind of want arm guards, I'm not gonna lie. That'd be kind of cool. It'd be even cooler if I didn't have to spend metal on it. Into the main puzzle room. Whee! Why can't I grapple? No, it's fine. I didn't want to grapple anyways. Totally not like the entire point of this puzzle. What's going on? Am I stuck in here? Game? Okay. There we go. I'm at least free from whatever that was. Alright, and I don't need to see where I'm going. I know how to do this. Launch over. Get ready to slap some buttons. Right there. I guess only one button. Get ready to slap a button. Hope I don't die on the way down. I am wildly close to death. Let me just use a bandage really quick. Show that turret can't see me. Oh, it can. It totally can. Get out of here. Alright, we're good. I'm out. Home free. I think you're meant to slide down that, but the game was not letting me slide. It was like, ow. It was tumble or nothing. Oh man, I'm gonna be stuck here, aren't I? No, we're good. I'm falling a lot though. Eat this for more health regen. Refresh that. And I guess I don't have any other stamina food, so just eat the vittles. Alright. Again, don't need to see where I'm going to know where I want to go. There's a chest on the other side of this wall. On the other side of one of these walls, somewhere, perchance. Okay, maybe I do need light to know where I'm going. Right here. Yeah, there it is. One of the chests I want. Lead. Hey, you know what? At least it's metal. Can't complain about that. And I guess I'll scan these. I don't really have a use to scan them, or reason to, that is. No, I do eventually need to unlock the engines, so I should be scanning these. In fact, I'm a fool for not scanning them earlier. Game. Where's my metal? There's metal. Ah, there's all the metal. Discovered Traveler's Stay Sail. Oh boy, if only I could use it. Spoiler alert. Oh wait, I just dropped that. I need that lead. Spoiler alert, I can't. Oh, pure iron. Wow. It's not that common. And there's a button somewhere over here. Right there. Where am I? Aha, the way out. Okay, so I know that there was a knowledge thing near this. It's just all above it. So let me go scan that. I don't want to miss out on knowledge. It's not my goal. Oh. Okay, more knowledge. And there's a couple more easy chests that I know of. After that, I think we're done with this island. Did not get that much metal from it though, I must say. The first island was much more lucrative. There's a ruined building somewhere over here with chests, I think. Wait, no, this is not what I was thinking of. Where am I? Oh, it's down here. Okay. We're good. It might only be one chest, though, to be totally honest. Hey, but you know what? There's scrap. I'll gladly take scrap. And it gave me metal, so I'm happy. And a ration pack, which is kind of whatever, but again, I'll take it. Okay. Still a couple more easy chests. I know where one big chest is, too. The big chest, I should say. Oh, okay. At least in my opinion, it's the big chest. The one in here. Big dude, big chest. Oh yeah. I'll be taking that. And, oh, steel. Huh. Interesting. I mean, I'll take it. Don't know if I'll benefit much from it, though. But I'll take it. Okay, where are the other chests? I know there's one, like, on top of a pillar. I think, yeah, right there. If I could just get over there. I wish I had a glider. Glider is so nice. Like, the glider, I should say. Not just the regular parachute glider. That one doesn't really matter to me that much, to be honest. Thank you. Metal? Metal. Got it. And I'd say there's another drone that to follow somewhere. I don't really know where it is, though. Is that it? There it is. Hey, buddy. Get me to your chest, please. After that, I'm pretty sure this is full island looted. Right, down here. There's another chest below this, too, I think. Another big chest. More metal, surely, right? That's like the weakest big chest I've ever seen. Got chest right here. And metal. Let's go. And did I already loot this one? I don't think I... No, I did. I did. I could have sworn there was a chest somewhere, like, over here that was like that one. It was kind of hidden on the outside of the island. But other than that, I believe that's all the chests looted. I guess I'm wrong. Oh well. And let me see how close I am to unlocking engines, because once I get engines, I think I don't need to progress at all. Like, at all. Yeah. Up to more lore about legs? What'd that say? So, our computer, I got 2. Oh, I get that next. You really don't need that much, do you? I guess I'll go for a sail rig. Not to unlock a bunch of things, so I'll probably get all these. Okay, so I need 2 plus 3 plus 4. That's just something else in there I wanted. Oh, I need that. 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 1. 5. I need 10 knowledge in total to get everything I want in this save, I think. I do believe. Huh. Accidentally grappled a little drone guy. Which, since I apparently do need knowledge, let me go scan that 1 knowledge bank I left behind. Or 2, I guess. Put it up here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. I guess not really that high up, but in the AO, the area of operation. Scan, please. Thank you. Yeah, I think that is all the chests. And eventually all the knowledge. Get this knowledge really quick. Another one I have forsaken. Hi, turret, don't mind me. Ow. It definitely minded me a little bit. Yeah, we're done here. Whee! Oh, nice. I guess just turn on the sails. Start flying somewhere. Sail. I kind of want to head to that mine island to... It's like northeast of spawn, I want to say. I think that's spawn down there. Or northwest-ish. I think that might be it. Right there. That island has a ton of stuff at it. I do have the ship with me, the other ship. Yeah, okay. Just wanted to make sure. We're going right into the window. Where's Cones? Is that Cones? No, that's statues again. Where is it? Because Cones is supposed to be between Stone Halo and statues, but I don't see it. Are my clouds all the way down? Yeah. Huh. Well. Is that it down there to the right? No way, that's way too far. Yeah, it is Cones right there. I didn't think so, though. Why is my sensitivity so high? Also just drifting towards spawn because of the train. Trains get a lot better when you have engines on them, I must say. Yeah, this might be a little bit of a slow journey. I think I'll probably turn on get away with turning on one sail on this ship. Right? Surely. Without it trying to undock or detach. Yeah, no, that should work. Okay, we have fully turned around now, though. This way. Please. I'll just stay on the helm the entire time, I guess. Fine, so be it. Try to account for it. So turn a little bit to the right. Nah, it's like changing. Oh well. Whatever. as I was saying, they moved all the islands in 1.0, so my mental ideas of where they all are is probably just entirely wrong. Also, wow, I can't see anything. Got no clue where I am. I'm flying towards something that looks like an island right now, so I guess I'll just keep going that way. I might be flying towards at Journey's End right now, though. Which actually should be an island to my west right about now. So I'm gonna go there. Atlas Isles. Also gives me a little bit more speed thanks to the wind. I should know what elevation it was at. I don't know why my ship is constantly listing. I guess the game thinks one of the ship's center... Oh, it's because the core on that ship in the back isn't in the middle of the ship. Oh. Because I think the center of mass of the ship is probably where the core is. That's what it usually does. Dude, where are the islands around here? I might just free cam to find an island really quick. That's what I'm gonna do. Turn off this sail. And turn off all things on this ship. Just cause, is it Alt-N? No. Alt-X? No. I do have free cam on, right? No? Alt-C. Ah! There we go. So nobody likes clouds. Wow, you really just can't see anything through the clouds. So that's Shattered Peak that we just left. That's statues. That's something else. What is that? That is Time Devours All. Is apparently in the starting region now. And then this is at Journey's End, or Atlas Isles over here. And then at Journey's End is over there, I think, which is where we want to go. Is there even any chests here, actually? Because if not, I don't really care to go here. There's not many, I'm gonna be honest. I remember this place. So, I think just keep heading north. I'll eventually get to at Journey's End. I think. My ship still together? Yes. Okay. Sail. What? My interaction bugged? What's going on? That was weird. Wasn't letting me interact for a second. I mean, we're almost already there. I guess I might as well. Yeah, what the heck. Let's just go there. I'm not sure how much metal I need, but it might be a fair amount. Might be enough that I need to go to most of the islands. There's one island to the very southwest, monorail, whatever, that I think I'm not going to go to. So I remember that island. There's like 7 chests on it on total, maybe. Tops. Also, I still wanted to get daytime mode. The game is just so much more enjoyable during the daytime. I think once I'm at this island, I'm going to stop and log out to turn on daytime only. This is fighting me so much. This ship is a surprisingly large pain to control. Just move that out of the way so I can alt-tab freely now. Okay. I think I'm going up. I thought I started way below this island, but I'm like not that far off from it now. How much metal do I have? Not a ton. Chest 1. Oops. Just put away my bandages, I think. Okay. And then... Why is it still turning? No, it lists to the right. I do not get this ship at all. It's got like input lag or something. Chest 2, can have the rest of the metal. I just don't want to keep it on my persons. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Did I even have a death bag? I don't think I did, actually. Thankfully. Yeah, I just put everything away. Nice. Give me my bandages back. I don't know why those got put away. I guess because they're a one-slot item. I'd also like another Tomanana. Split stack. Thank you. I don't need bullets at all, do I? I've realized. Goodbye, bullets. Well, that makes for a very nice little inventory down there, I must say. Almost there. I'm not even going that crazy against the wind either. Maybe the train is just making it a lot slower. I think a sail train isn't the best move, if I had to guess. I need to blow my nose. I'm gonna get to this island and log out and go to the bathroom, blow my nose, and change daytime only mode. Sounds like a plan. You know, I could just scoot around that ship and only pick up metal or something like that. That'd also work. Okay. We're here. Thankfully. Now, let me get up top. Get to somewhere I can stand. You can't stand it anymore. I think the map said there was like 5 knowledge on this island, which is kind of surprising, honestly. I think I remember this being a very, not nothing island, just a very minimal island. Maybe I was wrong. Look at all that metal. All that easy to get metal. Oh well. I bet I don't need to kill turrets here or anything. Get in here, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I guess I meant to save and quit. So let me first do this. I think there's a daytime only mod. Day. World time fix, world save. There might not be a daytime only mod. Night. I'm starting to think this isn't a thing. They could just spam island reset. That'd be tempting. How do you do it? Exclamation island reset? Tempting. What does this do? I don't see how this... Double the AoE impact radius. Shoot on hold. Huh. Nines, do you have a daytime only mod? I think there might not be. Okay. Well. I'm tempted to turn this down, honestly. But nah. Alright, well, I'll be right back in just a sec. I need to use the bathroom. Would you look at that? I'm back. Start lost, guys. Toolless, lost tools. Okay. I'll be honest. I know earlier I had said I was gonna fight the Herald, or maybe try to get to the Herald in this stream. The main reason I think I'm gonna call it Arbiter is because I am weirdly tired. Like, I was even tired when I started streaming. I was hoping that when I sat down to start streaming, I'd be like, okay, streaming time, full of energy. Why am I? It's not where I logged out at. Full of energy, etc., etc. Fun, 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 fun. Like, I'm just still tired. I don't know what it is. I definitely slept enough last night. I got like 9 hours of sleep. So, I don't know. It's like I'm recovering from something. Oh, my dad better not have made me sick when he came over. He was complaining about having a super stuffy nose all the time, like a post-nasal drip. He made me buy him Sudafed. We're making it into meth. But he was sick recently, I swear. He made me sick. Very upset. Not really, but like, oh, that would suck. Right, this part of the island. What's even in here? Guess I didn't lose my Tomanana effect. Right. Need to like shoot through these and hit the barrier things, or hit the targets. Come on, man. One. I don't know what the loot hall is like here, though. Two. There's a drone down there. Guess I want to free him. And oh, just a bunch of knowledge. You know, that's acceptable. And a couple chests, actually. Yeah, not bad. And a wee little bit of scrap. Two? Is that good? I'm guessing both just face down. Oh, no, they're 8 turns. Yeah, okay. Metal, please? Oh. I'm only really doing this for metal. I think we'll do this island and then the next island, and then hopefully it's enough metal for 2 more ship segments. If it's not, then oh well. That'd suck. I almost think I should just be going for. Almost feel like I should just be going for scrap. There's plenty of scrap to go around. Whee! Where are you going, little buddy? Going up here? Okay. We can get in here now. Remember, right? This place is glitched at one point. It might have been fixed since then, though. Come on, keep going. I believe in you. And there we go. Oh, don't we have to kill the turrets in here? That's not happening. Oh, I think it is. No, wait, hang on. Nope, this is a turrets one, isn't it? Well, that's a shame. At least I got a little bit of scrap. I'll probably be able to even research this. Ouch. Can I research it from here? Nope. What about if I just like crouch down here? That works. Nice. Okay, I probably could kill these guys with grappling. Not going to though. I'm about to die. There we go. I'm alive. Hey friend, would you like to give me some loot? That'd be pretty cool if so. Oh, you're leaving. I should follow wherever you go. I've lost this guy before, I think. Into the house? No. Up the stairs somewhere. Where up the stairs? Can you go a little bit faster? You're not gonna stop for me, are you? Alright. Let's go to that island. So I'll come back to that later. Yeah, look at all this scrap. This is actually a better way to get metal than trying to loot chests. Chests worked well earlier. Just hates me now. Yeah, if only I could get those 3 big chests, that'd be pretty nice. But no pistol, remember? Truly no tools. No heart bar tools. Heart bar. Keratin's nice, I guess. I don't know if I have enough of that to use it for anything, though. I think I just have a smattering of all kinds of metals, which kind of makes them not very useless. Or not very useful, just not enough to make any single thing out of. Drop these. Don't need them. Can you get in this building? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Right, you need to get in here, don't you? Did they fix this? Does this get inable now? Oh, it is! Nice. At least I think this is one that was broken. Nose itches now. Don't have to sneeze anymore, but nose itches. Oh. Right. Turn that on. And then wrap around these, I guess? Easy peasy? Question mark? No. There's 2 different pylons somewhere. Are they outside? I don't think I've ever done this puzzle before. Was it just the wrong order? Can I start on this side first? Come on. There we go. How about now? I'd like my 2 chests, please. That was the right side, right? Like, I didn't... I should try both sides first. Oh man, it's bugged. If I could, like... Only fixable by dying, I believe. That's a pain. Well, I guess I die. Not like I really lose anything. Except for my active buffs, my Toma Nana. Skyship. Up, please. Thank you. I guess I'll put away my stuff while I'm here. Chest 1. That is full. Chest 2. I have a good amount of metal. Yeah, I think we finished looting this island. Then loot Atlas Isles, which is the one like northwest of this. Then attempt to hunt Arbiter. See how that goes. I can see it going very well. I can see it going very poorly. Time will tell. I think one of the biggest questions is if wind will be in our favor or not. I guess. I don't even know what this island is about. Or this fragment of an island. Doesn't seem like it's about very much. Oh, this is the starting one. Right. This is where we started off at. Okay. So let me try this again. Starting from the right side. I assume it's not bugged or anything. Oh. I just never did it in that direction. Okay. I'm just not the most intelligent then. That's fine. I'd like some metal though. Make it worth my woes. Yay! Iron? Oh, I'll take tin. Tin is acceptable. About any scrap on the roof? No? Okay. So I'll quickly check for a little bit more scrap. Nah. Hey, where'd that drone go? Wasn't it like over here or something? I think it was. Yeah, I see it. I asked him to stop outside and wait for me. Hang on, there's something down here though. Hang on. This looks like something. Loot and knowledge. At least just knowledge. I might need to kill a turret to get the loot. In fact, I'm guessing that's what it is. How hard would you be to kill with my own bare hands? Ow. I'm stuck? Oh, I have the prism equipped still. No wonder I wasn't punching. Can I? It's doable. It's gonna take a little while. Oh, it requires stamina. Huh. Didn't even realize that. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. I've done more for less. I don't know, actually. I'm not sure this is worth it. I could do it. I think I'm going to, though. I have better things to do with my time, simply put. Also, I might already have enough metal already. I need to check how much I have, because I believe it's probably something like 70 metal per ship segment, and I only need 2 more. I'm pretty sure I've got at least 70 scrap metal. Oops. How much is it per helm and core? 30. Yeah, 70 is probably like pretty on the dot then. Alright, I vaguely remember this area. I think just one big chest. Hey, you know what? Metal though. And iron at that. I'll take it. Is that scrap? Yeah. Oh. I didn't even see that was there. It also didn't. So I'm guessing it's down here, huh? Yeah. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? It's gonna do the same thing? Oh no, it didn't. Hey, you know what? Tin. I'll gladly take it. Add more to that stack. Do all these have chests in them? No, just those 2. Hmm. No complaints. I think that's actually everything this island has to offer. Already. It's a very little to do island. Yeah. I guess we can check for scrap near Asa. I don't really think there's going to be any, but... Something, something, something. Wise is the man who checks for scrap every day. For on the day that there is scrap, he will find it. Connecting to Arc, yada yada yada. Sail rig. Atlas enhancer. Only need 3 more. I'll have all the knowledge I need for everything. Oh. Oh, right. Just lore. I've already read all that. Don't want to read it again. Why is there still discovered... Oh, is it relearning stuff? Maybe doing the thing where it re-shows everything you've learned. I hope not. Perchance a speck of loot here? Yay! 1 speck of loots. And a piece of metal with that. A lead ingot. You know what? I'll take it. I have a bunch of lead ingots already, so that adds to the pile nicely. So ship is down this way. Whee! And off to Atlas Isles, which should be straight northeast of me right now. I think. Oh, that did not go where I thought I was going to go. You know what? While I'm here, I'll just access my chests. Makes life a little bit easier for me. There we go. 46 tin, 50 scrap. There's another 50 scrap. 47 copper, 52 lead. Might have enough for a 4th segment, actually. The way it's going. Which, that'd be nice. No complaints there. For now, I'm just gonna get on my ship. Okay, yeah, northeast, I think. This way. I think that's it down there. But you know what? Honestly, we can just drop down to that island. Don't even need to, like, actually fly to it. Okay. Immediately going the wrong way as soon as the sails are on. I do kind of need to angle down just so I can see it, though. 20 knots. How's the wind? Not with us. We're against it. Okay. That's fine then for 20 knots. Also, there's an arbiter right there. Might have the victim in our sights. The eventual victim. I'm gonna have to figure out what the range for combat is. Or just leave my ships, like, far away, I guess. For when I need to respawn. I guess I could just leave all my ships at an island or something. Wish these clouds would go away. V. Yeah, I truly just can't see where I'm going. Man, they did such a good job at implementing annoying clouds in this game. I guess as annoying as possible. You can see an island. That's probably Serene Cove. I'm going for... Wait, no, now I'm going for at Journey's End. Alice is where I just came from. Where? Where is it? Oh, that's it down there. Okay, finally I see a speck of it. Alright, headed that way. Smile. The turning on this is still insane. Insane as always. I don't have enough wood for 3 ships or so. I don't see why not. Oh, you know, if I'm building here, I do have to descend down to this. Sigh. That's fine. I've again lost the island entirely. I can't see it at all. Oh, I see it. I think that's its silhouette down there. I think? I don't know, I hope. Yeah, that's it for sure. Okay. Look at that. Hands free, and it's going straight. It's unheard of. We're going directly against the wind. I hope so, because this better not be with the wind speed. I guess I could tell pretty easily. Yeah, we're going directly against the wind. Love it. Hey, still 20 knots, though. Could be worse. As slow as it is. Well, since we're going straight, I can get off this for a second to... Okay. Oh, this is actually the island I was originally thinking of when I said a island with a lot of loot and stuff. Because this is one that has all kinds of stuff in the caves. Oh, but you know what? There's drone spawners in there that you need to kill to advance, I believe. So I might not be able to actually loot much of this, unfortunately. Check my text really quick, because I know somebody has texted me recently. Nothing important. Just family, telling me to get a job. Not really. My dad just texted me about a, I guess I can't say too much about this because it does kind of tell exactly where I live. About a company that does cool electrical engineering things that he thought I should maybe look into more, which actually I haven't texted him back, obviously, because I'm streaming, but I've already looked into it. I've already submitted an application twice, and no response both times. So hooray. Actually, no. I did both times go into the interviewing stage, but they didn't want me. So, yay! Gotta love the job market. I'll probably try again once I finish my master's, though. Both the first time I tried, I think I was a sophomore and a junior. I would actually like to work for them, too. They do a super cool thing that I'm legally not allowed to talk about for the sake of my own privacy and location insurance keeping, I guess. I don't know. For the sake of my safety, I guess. Okay, I think we are probably over the island now. Yeah, close enough. Stop all movement and just keep going down. That's not what I wanted. Didn't want to unhook them. There we go. Just make sure they stay hooked together. Okay, now we just gotta wait for them to descend. Ever so slowly. I get another Tomanena while we're here. What does tomato do? 15 health point, 25 regen. Doesn't beat berries, actually. Eggs? Right, less stamina consumption. That's kind of all the food items I have, I believe. Yeah, I mean, I have salt. Or flour. Huh. 0 health, 0 stamina. I want to eat one. Got a buff for exactly 1 minute now. World's least useful buff, admittedly. Hey, at least I got it. Not really. Also, there is the question of if arbiters respawn or go to different locations when you save and quit. I hope not. Man. This is 5 knots per second down, but boy is it slow. Honestly, I'm just gonna go start exploring while I wait for this to descend. Okay. Yeah, that was cool. I guess I'm glad both my ships are still together. Sick. Well, are they going forward? No, just down. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna loot this island while I wait for them to descend, because apparently there's still a long ways to go, dissension-wise. Eat some berries. I can't. The flower buff is already gone. Despite supposedly lasting a minute, it only lasted like, well, less than a minute. I don't actually know how long it lasted. I wasn't paying much attention. All truth be honestly told. Yay, more knowledge. This island should at the very least have the rest of the knowledge I quote-unquote need. Lead, victuals, leather, copper. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, iron. Yes, please. Always take iron. They really are not descending fast at all. I imagine the speed is correct, though. It's just a really slow 5 knots. Well, I'll just do some other stuff in the meantime, I guess. Yeah, can't eat more. Quit your whining. I'll probably clear out everything on the surface by the time my ships are in a range where I can grapple to them / stop them. You know, I'm just gonna eat the Tomanana. Why not? After all, why not? Is that loot? No, that's just a little marker thing, I think. Not loot. This is loot, though. You know, I'll be honest, this island actually is pretty good for loot. Not bad at all. More copper. It's all I can take. I don't know why I'm taking the leather. I don't think I'm able to use it for literally anything. It's just nice to have. I don't know. Okay, and there is another knowledge on the ship, and I believe some more down below. In the below territory. Oh, there's an arbiter right there. Wow, that's close. That's real close. If he keeps flying this way, it could even be dangerously close. I hope not. If he attacks my ship, I think I'm just gonna relog. And I'm pretty sure they despawn when you relog. I don't know. I kinda need to find out. Metal? Yes. Okay. More metal. Pure iron? Pure iron. Love to see it. I'll take that. I think there's another chest down here. Oh, there's a couple chests in here, actually. Ship's still not going very fast. I didn't see anything. I got pants. Hooray. I'm stuck. I'm completely stuck. How'd I get in here? Let me out, please. Thank you. Drop the pants. I just need arms. I don't know why arms are so hard to get. Ah. See, how do you unlock this chest? I figured it out. I'm so smart. No metal. Not happy. Okay, how close are the ships now? They close at all? They better be by now. They might not be, though. I'm just gonna respawn onto them, honestly. I do want a little bit more Atlas dust for no reason other than just cause, though. Thank you. Yeah, it's all on my belt. Let me respawn. I can buff up again. Not gonna lose much. I lose 1 Tomanana's worth of buff. Oh, they're like right on line, actually. Perfect timing. So, you go up. And you go up. Now we all want to go forwards. Oh. Elm. Yeah. I guess just use 2 sails. Don't want to go too fast. Still have to go up quite a bit. In fact, I think that's already up enough, actually. So, zero that out. And just control it from here. Yeah, that is really close for that Arbiter. Hopefully it stays that close. If so, that makes this a very nice point to start from for the assault. Launching ship after ship after ship at it. I'm kind of curious how it's going to go, honestly. It's either going to go really well or really poorly. I could go both ways. Okay. I guess just stop them over here somewhere. Vaguely facing the Arbiter. I'm again somehow going into the wind. How am I literally always perpetually going into the wind? Alright, right here is fine. And chest 1. Put all this away. Nice. Chest 2, put the rest away. Get Tomanana. Victuals. Mushroom. Okay. Now, hopefully I can do the inside of this island. Actually, not sure if I can. Also, I've realized there's literally 0 trees on this island, so if I need more wood, we're going back to spawn. Unfortunately. Where do you get into this island again? Oh, okay. I thought I was right down here. It's just a way into it from down here. Further below? Oh, there. Oh. I didn't realize there's only... No, surely it's not only on this little smaller island. Or is this purely visual? It's purely visual. Okay. That is not where you enter then. I know there's a crack in the side somewhere that you can enter on. Oh, you know, I haven't been there though. Probably a little bit of loot over there. Might as well grab it if that's what I'm here for after all. Whee! Yeah, look at that. 2 or 3 chests. 4 chests actually. Not bad. Any metal though? No. That's a data pad. Yeah, whatever. That probably says something interesting. I'll put it on screen if anyone wants to ever decode it. I'm not going to though. That's just SOS. At least these 3 lines are. Huh. Oh, hey, metal. Almost missed that. ... ..., is SOS. For anyone who's curious. Or in a survival situation that needs it somehow. Hopefully not. It's not while you're listening to this. Yeah, try to get in here the normal way. I don't actually think you save much time by going in from the side. Oh, I think you have to get in from the side, don't you? No, you could just slam into the island and just phase through the geometry and get in that way. Honestly, rather tempted to do that. I might just... No, there's a pillar somewhere that shows you where you're supposed to go in. I think it's this one. You're supposed to go in like right below this pillar or something. Yeah, okay. Don't know how I missed this. Yeah, I was looking for something big, red, and shiny. Is this? Oh, these aren't locked. Hooray! No metal from those. What about you? Yay! Lead. I'll take it. Huh. The drone just exploded on its own. Can't see anything. No, we're good. I don't think there's any loot down there. That's a lot of bugs. I'm sure those won't be an issue at all. Surely they'll let me mind my own business. And surely they will mind theirs. No, they're gonna attack me the entire time, aren't they? Yeah, these are gated by drone spawners. And the bugs are gonna teleport down here. How much damage can I do? It wouldn't take horribly long. But I'm pretty sure I'd start getting killed pretty quick. Oh, is it all blocked off? It might be. It might already be done with this island. You know, if these tests are... Yeah. I could just glitch into the terrain. God, I think I'm gonna do exactly that. I'm gonna do it from outside. Because if I can get into this room and flick the switches in there, then I think I'll have access to all the other rooms. Let me just respawn. No! There's a way out over here, wasn't there? Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright. Just need to glitch into the terrain from... that would have worked, honestly. Somewhere like up here-ish. Like right here would be perfect, I think. Just need to find a spot to do it. Maybe use this tree somehow. And just 180 slam into the ground. Okay, not quite like that. Close, but not exactly. Yeah, I just have enough height and fall for far enough I can do it. Like... I'm pretty sure it needs to be at an angle at least a little bit. Like that wall right there would be perfect. Actually, maybe I can make that work. Somehow. Not like that. Let me just go for something like this then. Oh, it didn't let go of the grapple. I hit space and it didn't boost. There's a very short window of frames where you just can't disconnect the grapple if you've connected it too soon. I don't even know what I connected to there. I wouldn't be surprised if I just die on this next impact, though. Why is there to be a swarm of drones here? This would also be a good spot. There's no any good ways to, like... I need a roof, so I can swing down from it would be very nice. Maybe I could do it along this wall, actually. Yeah, I can do it from this wall. So maybe I don't die on it. Okay, well. Needs cloud terrain. I am gonna die in the next. No, let me just use a bandage. The next one probably will kill me. Do need a better run up for this, though. There we go. Okay, now I just need to identify where I'm going in here without clipping back into the terrain, into the intended map. I need to get down further. Right here should be a good way down. Yeah. And then... so that's the center room right there, I think. If I walk along this without clipping back in. Yep. I think it's over here. Oh, that was close. Can't see anything. I want to say this is where this blue crystal is. Yeah, it's this room. If I can get into this room, we're good. Oh, no. I wasn't anticipating that at all. Uh-huh. Well. I have a small issue here. This is all boxed off though anyways. I want to say there was someone that was just a wall, like a stone wall. Yeah, I can like flick a switch from here. Because isn't it? Yeah. Is there no stone in here though? Oh, there's not. So I guess I'd have to glitch into this some other way. Like through that door or something if I want to flick these switches. They are all active though, so if I can get in here, we're good. How can I build up a lot of speed in this small space? If I could like grapple to this, pull myself up and around it, and slam back down. Or just slam into this wall, honestly, because there's not anything. Yeah, if I can get through this wall, that would work. Right about there. I just don't have much room to work with. I'm gonna need more speed than I'm gonna be able to get. If you can't see anything, don't worry. You're in the same boat as me. I also can't see anything. Some way to flip around and slam onto a roof would work. Yeah, because a lot of this is one wide. How I'd do that, though, is a little bit beyond me. It's fine if I'm stuck in here. I can just respawn. But I was hoping to hit these switches. I don't think this is happening. Not to be a Debbie Downer or anything, but this little tiny capsule of a room around it has kind of soiled my plans. Foiled my plans. It soiled my pants, actually. Taking damage is a good start. Maybe if I like go up here, onto this wall up top, and then grapple onto this, swing into it, and disconnect. That might work. I don't know though. I need more slack in the grapple. I think if I... Ooh, wait, I can just use the clutch, can't I? Disconnect the clutch? Or release the clutch? No. Maybe. I think the second you start reeling in, it re-engages it. Still almost dead. Did I not just use a bandage? Thought I did. Oh, I think I just ate a mushroom, actually. Hit the wrong button. That was close though. I could do that a little bit better. The more distance I have, the better. But if you're grappled while hitting it, you're not going to go through, like, ever. I don't think. No, I don't know if that's happening. That was a pretty good one. I can't get a lot better than that. Maybe a little bit better, but not a lot. No, that's not happening. Okay, let me just slam into some other rooms then. The rooms I can get to. I can probably just use my ship, honestly. Just go for a little... one of these maneuvers. Well, I need to hit the angled side, not the other side. So... go like this. It's like a constant sound effect playing right now. Not quite angled enough. I bet I could just get in on that wall though. A little bit of lag there for some reason. Yeah, let's go for right here. Okay, let me grapple, please. Or not. That's like the one situation where you don't get in. That's pretty easy to do, though. Can do this repeatedly. Grapple, please. Thank you. Okay. Where's my first stop? Look for some chests. Don't accidentally go into the cave. That was close. Oh, don't go in, please. I think in here, there's a lot of chests in here. Alright, and another knowledge. I think it's the last knowledge I need for engines. Because I need 4 plus 1. For engines plus fuel tank, right? And that's enough? Yeah, 5. That's 4 plus 1. Love it. Now, I do think I have to respawn to get out of here. Unfortunately for me, but so be it. More metal. A lot more metal. Oh, that's supposed to be lead that I just picked up. Tin. Lead. And drop these. Respawn. Do that a couple more times to get the other chest rooms I can get to. There's only one that comes to mind for having other good loot, and that's the one with the knowledge on it. So I might just go for that. And call it a day for metal gathering. Oh, I think the Arbiter's left. No, it's still right there. I just can't see it that easily. Chest 2. Okay. Get me out of here, please. Back down again. Oh man. I don't know why it sometimes doesn't do it all the way. It's not like it's, I mean, I know it's not like an actual gameplay mechanic. But it might as well be at this point. There we go. Alright. I'm going for the one up top now. There's like a tunnel somewhere that brings you to a lot of knowledge and loot, etc. I think this might be it, honestly. Is this it? I don't know what this is, what I'm looking at here. I think this is it. Yeah. More chests for me. And knowledge. And this one actually has a way out. Yay! Ooh, metal. Lead. It could have been worse. Not really, actually. Regular lead. Can't really get worse than that. That's fine. Okay, I'm getting a lot of metal from this. I'm not going to complain. Nope. That's all the metal I get. I'm fine with it. Yeah, that is. Alright. There's probably enough metal. We can start the shipbuilding now. The attack shipbuilding, rather. Thanks for the yank point, buddy. Preesh. Can you even lose ads from being far enough away? Like, did they stop following you at any point? Or are they just gonna be on me forever? And was that a grand mistake? A massive mistake, even. Sorry, Atlas Shroom. You really didn't do anything wrong, but you have my loot. And I want more loot. Okay. Just get all my stuff on me and see how much I can make. Yeah, cloth definitely won't be the limiting factor. Metal, wood, metal. Shards. Shards might. We can make 3 more. I'll be happy with 3 more. We have more Atlas dust. Wait, no, we can make more shards. So we can make 4 more with the amount of Atlas dust we have right now. Which I'll be happy with. Never mind, we can make a lot more. I think wood is actually a limiting factor now. Interestingly enough. Take the stone. Because we have 2 sails and like 1 wood plank. That's the only wood we use. How much is 2 sails? Each sail is 32 wood. 30, 64. I think we can only make 3. 64 over, wait, no. 184 over 64. That's only 2. I need more wood. I mean, we could take it back to spawn, I guess. think that's spawn right there. I think. Let me make sure. Spawn should be southeast, right? Yeah, it should be southeast. So yeah, that would be spawn. Where's the arbiter at? Oh, it's over there now. I'm gonna go to spawn. I think we're gonna need more wood. I'd be very happy with 3 more ships, but that's not happening. At least the amount of wood we have right now. There we go. Turn on some of these sails. Just get it all under control, or not. There we go. Still got a train attached. Okay. 25 knots, not bad. I like this to be evened out though. Can I? Yay! There we go. Connected at a more proper point. And that's all it's doing good to do. That's fine. It'd be tragic if we ran into an arbiter right now. I guess I'll just go with the wind and run away. You know, that raises another point. When I am going to go fight an arbiter, I guess I want to attack it with the wind at my back. Although, I don't know how easy it is going to be to hit them. I am very maneuverable, but they kind of teleport around when you start a battle. Not teleport, but they really, like, wig out a bit. We'll see. I'd say the start of the battle is a half hour out, tops. I do want to make a backup of my save before we do the battle. Just because fun rules. Not even fun, just not. What's the opposite of a rule? Unfun is outlawed. There we go. I must say, it's fun to play Lost Skies again. I kind of wish there was a chart of how often you played. Also, wow, my skin is just yellow, isn't it? I didn't really realize that. It looks like I have jaundice. Looks like I have jaundice. Also, do I have arm hair? I didn't know that was a thing. I thought the bodies were all just perfect. I guess body hair to that extent. Kind of like, oh, you can't zoom in. Never mind. I was gonna zoom in and like look at my legs and stuff, but you can't. Oh well. Gotta love good old-fashioned time lost grappling hook. Definitely a favorite gender. Man, 25 knots is not fast at all, is it? I got used to flying around at 70 knots again. Because, oh boy, is this slow. Oh well, we'll be flying a lot faster once it's, what's the word I'm looking for? Once it's solo ships. Because having that practically doubles my weight, I bet. Uh-oh. I am a little bit worried about once this island comes into render distance, what's going to happen. My whole ordeal is going to explode, my whole situation. How much does this ship weigh? Oh, I guess I can't really find out without going onto the core. I really don't want to go to the core while we're flying. It's a bit of a hassle, a bit much of a hassle. We're almost at spawn. Almost time to plow down some more trees. You know, that front little wedge is going to make tree climb pretty easy on that little ship, I think. You can just bounce between all the ships without getting stuck on a ship. You can just bounce between all the trees without getting stuck on any of them. You know, I realized that having all my stuff in my inventory was a little bit dangerous. I guess I could always just get it back if I died, though. 100% of my resources are in my inventory, though. The resources I care about, I should say. I do have a lot of resources I don't care about in my chest. Namely, like, Seraph, Nano, Energy, whatever. Food. Stone. No, I have stone in my inventory. I guess that's it. That's the end of the list. That's all the resources I don't care about. At one point I had schematics. But those are long gone since I can't use them. Ships are good. Islands loaded in. Let's go. Dubs all around. You can craft fuel manifolds, right? You don't have to get them all from arbiters? I think so. I was gonna realize that if we wanted any more engines, we have to craft fuel manifolds for them, or we have to get fuel manifolds for every ship that has engines. But I think you can just craft them. In fact, I'm pretty sure you can just craft them. Don't quote me on that, but I'm fairly confident you can just craft them. Almost there. Somehow, our entire journey, even though it was a full circle, we weren't going with the wind once. I don't know how that happens, but here we are. Okay, probably dock it about, I don't know, over here-ish. So it makes it easy to leave once we're ready to leave. Right. Hope I don't hit that rock, and if I don't, then right here. There we go. Oh, right. My bad. I forgot I left that one going forward. Helm. Stop. Reverse a little bit, maybe. Is it disconnected? Oh, it is. How'd that happen? It's fine. Wait, what? What happened? What's going on? Huh? Are they stuck somehow? Oh, it's stuck on a sail. That was weird. I don't know how that happened. Honest and true. There we go. And slide it forward a little bit to dock it. Nice. Okay, I do have to reorganize this a little bit. Let's see, how much does this weigh? So these segments weigh 300 versus the main one weighs 1,500. So yeah, having this one really does double the weight, which usually means half the speed, if not more. Okay, let me move this a little bit. The one that the game selects first is always so unintuitive. Hey, look at that with the wind. We're already going 25 knots with only 2 sails active. Let's face it this way, though. There's an arbiter dead ahead, too. Might be the one we go for. It's not too into the wind, so there's that. Alright. Let's get to building. Got all the resources. Time to build more segments. I want at least 2 or 3 more. B. Forgot how to open the build menu. Shipyard. Do I have 30 of anything on the dot? Nah, let's just use scrap metal then. Whatever I have the most of. Should go pretty quick, honestly. Build the frame, salvage the wood that's not needed. Place down a couple parts and then call it good there. So micro train, confirm. Pine wood, 14 of anything. 14 pure tin. No, I actually kind of want to save that for something else. I think there's something else that requires 14. So scrap, wood, craft. MTS 2. And then salvage this. Salvage all this. 1. Whoa. 2. Come on. 2. 3, 4, and then the 5th one on the hook. There we go. Now I gotta collect this piece back. I think there's one in there somewhere, right? Yep, there it is. 8 more wood for me. Okay. Do I have 18 of anything? Still no. I'll do iron. Yeah, and then 14 for this, just because why not? Actually, what does the helm cost for the externals? 20 and 12? Pure copper externals. Mechanical internals at 12 anything? Don't think so. Use tin. Okay, go ahead and craft this. And helm. Right there. Then a core, then 2 sails. Good to go. Core. I have 14 pure tin, which I guess I might as well use. And then iron for this. I don't know. I can probably transmute stuff if I really want to by doing the panel tech. I might even. And then sails. 2 basic square sails. 1. And the plus side will probably be very hard for the Arbiter to hit this ship, given how small it is. Okay, that's another segment done. I honestly might not have enough metal, unfortunately, which I guess then I'll transmute some. Just because why not? For being real. Down. And get ready to dock. Oh, I overshot it. You know what, though? Let me actually make these all on the even plane. So bring this down. There we go. Good enough. Just gonna have them all as aligned as possible. And put that right there. Third segment docked? No, I don't know what's going on. Or why it's not docked. Right here? Come on. Oh, I'm way too far forwards. I see. Scrape it back a little bit. Oh, I'm hooked on the back brace, I think. Like on this middle brace between segments. Yeah. It's a bit of a pain. Okay, that should be good. I'd hope. Right? Yeah, third segment on. Nice. A couple more to go. So, create ship from blueprint, micro train segment, autofill. I don't have 14 of anything, do I? No, let's just use tin then. MST 3, I think. And scrap a lot of this stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then gotta scrap the hook piece. Yeah, I guess that's on level. I don't know why I thought I'd be above it if I stood there. Okay. 2 basic sails. Yeah, I don't need metal for that. I am out of wood now, actually. 1 there. At least I think I am. I have enough scrap wood to make a piece out of scrap wood. Yeah. Barely, though. If I collect a little bit more wood, I think I have enough for 1 more segment after this. I think. For now, I have enough for this. Sure. Actually, which is more resilient, lead or copper? Copper has 418, lead has 404. Okay, do copper then. And then sure, make yourself out of good Atlas shards. I don't know. Doesn't matter to me. Arbiter is still right there. Helm. Mechanical internals out of lead, casing out of copper. Right there. Yeah. And I'll use this to gather a little bit more wood, because I need 64 plus 8. And I have 8 in total right now, so I just need to get 64. Oops. Made some weird noises. Hopefully it's nothing to worry about. Sail on and try to just bounce between these. Slap all the trees down. Yeah. Definitely working. Going up so much. I mean, I imagine this will be enough. This honestly might be a good way to farm trees early game. Oh, I just crushed an Atlas shrimp. Poor thing. Didn't deserve that. Pull up. Oh, that might have just broken a sail. Just trying to. Alright, just stop moving. The trees are winning right now. Can I... No? I'm stuck. I've been pinned down by the trees. Okay. Well, I guess we'll give this a minute to all despawn. Yeah, poor shrimp. That is so odd looking. Zoop. What if I turn on the sails? What then? Oh, hang on. Might not be the smartest of ideas. I think I can get loose though. I'm free! Okay, let the ship right itself, please. Am I carrying a tree? How did this happen? Back up. Drop the tree, please. There we go. Okay. Let's slap this one, then that ought to be enough for my purposes here today. And goodbye, tree. Plonk. Okay, let's dock this bad boy. Right about here. Back it up. Throw it in reverse. Terry. Gotta go up a little bit. Alright. And... is that gonna dock? It might dock. I think I just missed it, actually. Oops. Alright, this will dock if I'm at the right lineup, though. Right forwards and back lineup, that is. Yep. Just nudged it a little bit. Friendly little love tap. Alright, that is the third segment. Docked and locked. Well, not locked, but docked. One more to go. What is it stuck on? Huh? What is it? I forgot to get rid of the beams. Oh, shoot. Forgot about that step. Can I do that now? I probably can't do that while in air, can I? No. Dang. Alright, well. Won't take long. It'll take about the amount of time that it needs for the wood to all despawn. Go ahead and unhook this. Maybe I can do it from the other shipyard. Wow, that's a lot of weird momentum. No, that's way too far, isn't it? And I don't have to dock this one, though. I can just bring it in the bubble. Dude. Get on the ship. Thank you. Forwards, back. Yeah, just get this in the shipyard bubble. And I think I can edit it from there. That's probably good. Almost. Very almost good. Okay. Beams. Make it out of... what do I have? Not much. Iron. 1. And 2. There we go. Now delete them to enable the docking. Bang. Bang. Alright, let's go dock this one back up. No wonder that wasn't working. 100% user error, I must say. That was like perfect. Down? Docked? Yeah, there we go. Docked. Alright, now it's your turn. Gotta fix the beams. Use more iron. Huh. It only required 2 iron of my 6, even though I built 2 beams. And I still have 2 more now. Weird. How strange is that? There we go. Okay. Forwards. Forward march. And almost ready to dock. You can still see the Arbiter from here, which is nice, although it is directly against the wind now, which is not nice. It's quite unfortunate, actually. I missed it. Rats! That might dock, though, if I play my cards right. I did not play my cards right. I played them fully wrong, I think. Okay. Maybe just nose it forwards a tad. Now down. Cards played right? Cards played right. Love to see it. Okay, get it all in line. Alright, so I'm thinking this is enough wood down here to finish the ship. Just need 64 more. That's 10. 14. Uh-oh. Better be a lot over here. 20. 24. 28. 32, 36, 44, 49, 53, 64. Plus. Alright, we're there. We have enough. I have enough Atlas shards? Yeah, I do. I have plenty. Alright, I think that's perfectly enough, and I guess I'll go ahead and gather the rest, just in case I need to make more segments later. Oh, a little bit of scrap metal. That's nice. Thank you, game. Oh, there's actually a lot more wood over here. Didn't realize how many trees I knocked down. It's almost double the amount I needed. Actually, it will be after this. Well, yeah. Pretty much on the dot, even. Collect some more cloth. How's my cloth doing? Oh, I still have enough for 2 more sails. Plenty enough. Okay. Create from blueprint. Micro train segment. Confirm. Wood. And scrap. Scarp metal. Crafts. MTS 4. 5 segments on the ship in total. This is now the most ship segments I've ever used on any actual survival ship. I think by 2, even. My train and my 100% save, I think, had 3 segments at its very most. Maybe 4 at one point in time. I think 3. So nice. Okay. It's all the spare wood peeled off. Almost collected. Thank you. Is that wood? No, it's a shadow. Forget I said anything. Now, beams. Actually, I don't really need to delete these since they're like... I'm not going to connect this ship to anything behind it, that is, but... I didn't see this texture visibly update. Did I get this? Guess so. Is it deletable? Uh-oh. This one is. Huh. Somehow missed that one. Okay, do I have 2 of any other metal? I can use steel. Is that going to update the texture? There we go. I don't know why it didn't work the first time. Okay. Now... oh, I did want to put panels on the lead ship, didn't I? Forgot about that. 1 sail. I guess I can just unattach it and fly it over and put some panels on it like that. Oh. I forgot that non-deck spaces are just holes in the platform, in the build platform area. Which is odd. I wonder how that's coded that it's like that. I guess I don't know whether it's intentional holes or not, so. How much does this have? 432 on tin? Wow. That's a weirdly large amount. Hey, I'll take it. More resilience for me. Another Atlas core, and one more helm. I probably honestly have enough metal for another ship. I think I do. Let's see how it goes with 4. Wait, no I don't. I lied. Not intentionally, but I think I'm barely short of having enough metal for one more ship, because the frame cost 16, and this cost like 32 each. Yeah, I don't have enough. Okay, well, nice. Undock. Get my shipyard stuff back. And I need to identify... That's an arbiter over there. Is that with the wind? No, it's directly against it. I like when it's with the wind. I'd really like one with that. That's with the wind. Also, I guess I'm not putting panels on my lead ship. Oops. Kind of forgot. And that is the 4th train segment docked. I think that means we are ready for action now. I want to look at it from afar. Doesn't she look beautiful? Not really, but she'll get the job done. Well, I don't even know if that's true either. Hopefully she'll get the job done. We'll see. Hang on, this sail is crooked. I never realized that. Oh, that's so annoying. I don't have enough wood to replace that. Items should be at the top of the list always. I'm of the opinion. I'd really like to replace that too. I need 32 more wood. I'm not gonna replace it. Too much work. Probably worth to do it, but I don't wanna. Get a little more cloth. Where's cloth? Resources. Cloth. There we go. That's so annoying. Yeah, of course, I want to dismantle something and then immediately spam opening and closing a sale rather than picking up the stuff that was just dismantled. Thanks, game. Oh well. I could go and mine one more tree. Let's get that sail back. It wouldn't be hard to do. Let me just do it. I know I was just saying I wasn't going to, but I want it back. Because look how slow it is with one sail. What is going on? Go up. There we go. The core thrust of one of these ships move faster. First, let me just disable a sail. I don't want this to be moving the entire time. Okay. One time I want to hit the sail, didn't hit. Is it turning too, or is that just... Is it pulling? Oh, it's just pulling that way. Yikes. That's gonna be fun to work against. Oh. So helm, go down, activate the sails, and just slam into these trees. That ought to do it. I thought I gathered extra wood too. Where did it all go? I gathered like 64 extra wood. Yeah, generally, where'd it go? Oh, wait, no. I don't know where it went. I had 122 wood. I made one ship that cost 8 for the one plank and 64 for both of these. And I have 7 left? Something's not adding up. Alright. Just decapitate a bunch of trees. Well, that hurt my sail a little bit. Actually might need more wood than I've just knocked down. That's probably good though. This feels so silly. It undeniably works. Like, works really well. Well, especially when you catch the wind. Don't hit the arc. Slap some more treetops. Dance around a little bit because you can't hit it. There we go. Yeah, I'm suddenly not too worried about fighting the Arbiter. Try and drop that piece of wood over there. Okay. That should be enough. Turn off, please. Ow. I didn't take that much damage from anything there. Can I see an Arbiter this way? In the direction of the wind? No. What if I were to cheat a little bit? Just for scouting purposes. Oh, wait, that's one, isn't it? Is that an island? It's an island. I was looking like right there. I actually don't see any anymore. Okay. I guess we're gonna go to the one that's pretty far away then. Unfortunately for me. For everyone involved, really. Although I don't even see it anymore, really. It was over there. Where'd she go? Might be gone. I don't think they despawn while you're in the same game. I think they might despawn when you relog sometimes, but not while you're in the same game. Okay, does this dock? Yes. Alright. Go collect my wood. Build my sail back. Yeah, this will easily be enough wood. No doubt about it. Get some small branches while I'm at it. I don't know. They're kind of useful once in a while. This isn't ready though. I guess I can go like rebuild the sail once I have enough wood, and come back and get the rest of the wood. I'm surprised more of this isn't gone yet. Turned into pick upable wood. Also, man, I really just only hit the treetops, huh? Just missed everything aside from treetop. There we go. Need one more drop of wood, I think. I'm 3 off. Wait, 1 off. 1 pine wood short. I don't think the one I threw over here lived. Or 12 more branches. 11 more, 10 more branches. 9 more branches. Oh, there's a piece. Okay, that'll do it. That'll do. Come on. There we go. Okay. Fix this sail. I don't know why it was crooked or how even. I guess, I don't know. I really don't know. Right there. Maybe I placed it while turning. It's still crooked again. Is it? I'm actually not sure if it is. It's straight enough. How about that? Yeah, it's straight enough to not matter. Or for me to not care about it, rather. Alright, go collect my wood now. It's only going to be like 15 left over. But I still would like it back. And if I could fight this Arbiter around an island, that'd be awesome. Just to make the recovery of ship orbs easier. That might be all of the wood, actually. Oh, there's one more piece. Like, if I could somehow bait it over, that'd be sweet. Although I don't know if this has come to bait. I kind of don't think they do. I'm probably just going to fight it wherever. Is it still over there? Yeah, I can see it. It's just super far. We'll go over there, go to the nearest island, and make a backup. What islands are there to the north? I closed the map, so we'll never know. At Journey's End is to the north, and so is the Spine. guess I don't need to be on an island to make a backup. I can just make a backup anywhere. Okay. Well, first, let me put my stuff away. I'd like to get my... Why am I going up? I did not tell a game character to go up at all. Put as much of this away as possible. That's going to be everything I can put away. And chest 2 gets the rest. 50 scrap left over. Nice. Huge, even. Okay. Head north. You know, the wind isn't entirely against me. It's actually not bad. I'll take this. I'm glad I take this. Oh man, it's like wrestling a 1,000-pound snake. Just not going anywhere. What happens when I turn on my sails? Does it get me any more distance? I hope so. This is gonna be slow. 10 knots. I guess it could be worse. They're together, so that counts for something. 10 knots with the wind. Wow. That is not great. We'll get there eventually. At least there's an arbiter over there. Can't wait for it to start flying away from me. You know, it's 3 sails on a ship that's essentially 5 times as heavy as it should be, because 5 segments are much like it. Probably more like 4 times. But still. Could be worse. 12 knots? I'm not gonna complain about it. Not the happiest camper, but like, I can work with it. Also, there is an island fairly close. I think that's the one we just came from, wasn't it? Oh, you know, this must have been the arbiter I was looking at when I was at this island, actually. I thought that all just came undocked for a second. Had me scared. Oh, it's all because it's rising. I can't... Okay. I can't go down. What? I'm not even... Oh, the sails were still on. Uh-huh. I'll keep it all under tension so it doesn't disconnect. Okay, so I can't bring the train down in any real way. At least not while up to speed. It's a little bit gross. But alright. Keep it under control. Why is it doing it again? Yeah, that's fine. As long as it keeps going forward, I'm fine with that. It's actually going fairly straight. Kind of surprisingly straight. Can I get a 3rd sail going? Yeah. Almost 15 knots. Not bad. Headed towards Arbiter. I just need to stay turning right at all times, pretty much. Can't ask for a much better lineup than this. I think the Arbiter's actually headed towards us, too. I don't know how close he can get. I'm kind of a little bit worried about that part, to be honest. Accidentally going in range. I also don't even know if they'll still be around when I relog. So, there's that. What a scuffed train this is. I haven't even made it that far from spawn yet. I've been flying for like 5 minutes. That's great. It's flying towards me. So I think I might just go ahead and make the backup right now and start launching ships at it. Because I believe... Is that another one? No. As long as you're in the same session, its health bar will always stay. Like, it won't gain its health back somehow. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and make a backup of this, just for the sake of, if I need to do this again, we don't have to regrind the same 4 ships all over again. Save to main menu. I need to relearn how to do backups. Quit. Minimize this. I want to go on holdover mode. And new folder. Toolless. Free. Arbiter. Now, where are Lost Skies save stored? This PC, local disk. I remember doing this like a million times. App data? Local low? Faucet games, Lost Skies, save data. Worlds. I guess just copy over the whole save data save. That should do it. Paste that in there. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it's got lost tools in here. And give me just a moment. I'm changing profile to the profile that has cheats on it because I want to be able to use the dev console to set it to always daytime. Smile. All right. It's loading back up. It'll be here shortly. In about 5 business minutes. And then we can launch our first assault. If the Arbiter is still there. Which it may or may not even be. We'll see. Fingers crossed. Bowser Games. Minimize my command window. Oh boy. A crime has happened near my campus. Yippee. Lost tools. Okay, where is the Arbiter? Is it still right in front of me when we load in? If so, I think we're good to start. And are my ships all gonna explode, or are they gonna be nice and stay together? We'll see. Whenever it wants to let me load in, that is. I might see it. 1 second. Daytime. Okay, the Arbiter is right there. I can see it over there. Oh, I don't have the quest HUD off on this. I want to turn the quest HUD off. I just don't like looking at it. 1 second. Actually, don't need to put that on. Sorry for the flashback. I don't know how bright that is. I don't think it's that bright. Maybe a little bit bright. What was this called? Was it in the first page? The original first page? Hide task UI. Download. Yes. And start modded. Okay. Humble get. Wow, that loaded quick. Wonder if it's all warmed up already or something. Let's see. Yeah, I'm excited to eat after this. I guess I have some milk here, don't I? Oh, there's not much left. I think they changed the way the Survivor set looks. Just trying to get the last scraps out of there. Milk down. Every time I don't hit the ceiling fan, I'm thankful. Alright. Now entering Green Pines. Arbiter should be, yep, right there. We're good to start. So I'm just going to make sure I'm still registered to this helm. And I am. Alright. Let's detach the back ship and launch it right at it. I'm not going to register to the core. So I want to be able to respawn on this ship to recall more missiles. So I'm going to call them. And is the wind going with me? Enough. Sails on. Cue the ride of the Valkyries. Only 25 knots. Could be better, could be worse. I just hope this does insane damage. If this does... We need each of these ships to do at least a quarter of its health. If we can do that much, it might have a fighting chance. If not, then... We'll see. It's running away from me, isn't it? Great. Can I turn clouds off? Oh. Sure can, but I honestly don't like the way that looks, so I'm gonna turn it back on. Okay. I don't really know if Arbiter's flying a circle or not. Man, this is gonna be far for every return. I can turn my core thrust up. It's be another couple of knots. I'm just chasing him. I don't even know if I'm catching up. I don't know what speed they fly at. I want to say they fly at around like 15 or 20 knots. So I'm gaining 9 knots on him, tops. Not amazing. But I guess I want to aim for the arms. Oh, it's turning. I think. I want to aim for the arms and the face. I don't know if you can break the face, actually. I don't know. Okay, this is taking longer than I thought it would, I'm not gonna lie. The wind changed directions on me. Is that another Arbiter over there? I just saw something. We just loaded in an island somewhere. I don't know where. I honestly can't tell if we're even getting closer either. I think maybe a little bit, but not much. I'm gonna fly halfway across the whole map every time I want to refight this guy. Why does it turn around as soon as I started going towards him? I'm really not even sure if I'm catching up either. I don't feel like I am. But I get towards the wind walls even. If he goes into the wind walls, I literally just can't chase him in there. Bro. Why did I have to fly so fast? I know it's not going crazy fast, but like... It's flying at like 25 knots or something, I swear. And I'm just not catching up. I wish I could like freeze them or something. Just for the sake of doing this. I literally wouldn't ever catch up if I was flying my train. I have both sails on, right? Yeah, I do. I'm just going straight into the wind. And it's flying right into the wind wall. Is there a game speed command? You know, you guys can see it. Speed. Set Herald speed scaler. That's Herald. Are they considered heralds? Boss clouds. Oh, they spawn their own clouds, don't they? How does this work? What if I do 0.1? That slow him down considerably? If I do 0? I think that might have actually stopped him. If so... Okay, what's the default speed? Is it 1? Looks like it's 1. I think what I'm gonna do is Alt F4, load up my save, and we're not gonna do this fight because it's just gonna be more convenient to have my train nearby. That was, why did I do that? Mentally I went to mute to sniffle, and my brain just thought, oh, put on the hold. Okay, but I do need to put it on to mess with files. Copy this. And File Explorer. Users. App data. Local load. Bossa games. Lost skies. Save data. Actually, save a shortcut to this. Create shortcuts. These files may be harmful to your computer. Do it anyways. Save data, delete the old one, in with the new. I probably also need to turn off Steam Cloud autosave. Might already be off for Lost Skies, actually. Properties. It is already off. Okay. Right. Starting modded again. This time, as soon as we get in, I'm just going to set a speed scale to 0 until we catch up to it. Back itches. You ever have certain shirts where it's like, you wear them enough, and it starts to make your back itch a little bit just from wearing them and leaning against something? Happens to me every once in a while on certain shirts, and it's just like, ugh, I like this shirt a lot, but I don't like that part about it. Just like uncomfortable itch sensation. Oh well. Not remotely the end of the world. I've kind of given up on trying to hide the command window. I know I've shown it before and didn't, like, do anything about it. And I think the game is... I hate to say it. I think the game's dead enough that's fine if it gets leaked a little. Set Herald speed 0 time 0. That's all I'm really doing. Actually, let me do 100. Nope. 200? 1900. Oh, wait, it's 1s and 2s, isn't it? I at some point have this down. 1000. Why isn't it changing anything? 20. 10,000. Either have middle of the day or... That works. I don't know. Not that deep. Okay. Forwards. Up. And to the Herald. Hey, look at that. We kind of have wind with us this time. Kinda. I assume the Herald's not moving. At least it shouldn't be. We'll reset the speed scaler once we're there. Once within spitting distance. It shouldn't be moving, at least. If it is. Take it down a little bit. We're above it somehow. Don't really know how, but we are. I guess if I'm gonna unfreeze it, I want to be ahead of it or something like that. Yeah. What a lovely time of day it is. Here we come, John Herald. Not Herald. Here we come, John Arbiter. Alright, let me unfreeze it. 1. I don't actually know where it is anymore. I kind of lost it. I'm sure I'll enter the fight pretty soon. Oh, Arbiter! Where are you? I actually have no idea where you are. Can't see anything through this cloud. Arbiter? Oh, there it is. Hi. Hi, friend. Okay, well, here we go. Now, questions of how much damage I take by getting hit by it, and how much damage I can do by hitting it. Apparently I'm not really catching up to it very much. I'm hoping I can just dodge its shots. And eventually it'll fly towards me. And that's why I can get a good blow on it. Oh, here we go. It's raring up for an assault, and so are we. Let me turn a little bit. We're aiming for its right arm. I want to hit it right on its broad side. As broad as possible. Why are you turning away? Come back. Are you a coward? Okay, we'll go for its left side then. So be it. I don't make the decisions. Honestly, it does at this point. Head for its face, I guess. Okay. Oh, that was not much damage. It's dead. I killed it. Well, mission success, I think. I have no idea what happened, but we'll call that a victory. Wow. That was not what I expected at all. Okay, so I need to get on my ship and fly over here and loot it. So it was... Let me just take a screenshot of that, just in case. So I should fly east-northeast, I think, to get back. Huh. Not even remotely what I was expecting to happen there. I guess I'm gonna get one of our faster ships. They're all disconnected. That's fine. They should zero out on their own. Well, is this disconnected? Yes, it is. So east, northeast. Should be about straight that way. And probably down a little bit. Oh, I can see its corpse from here. Huh. Well, perfect. Head straight for it. And go. Apparently, I only needed one ship. And it looked like that main ship didn't even get destroyed either. Huh. Well, hopefully it has loot on it. It did say Arbiter destroyed, so I mean, I assume that counts. I don't see why it wouldn't. So odd. Really can't complain at all, though. That was beautiful. That's all I have to say. That was beautiful. How about that? So, it kind of felt like we glitched inside the Arbiter. And some weird collision just obliterated it. I don't know if that's repeatable or not, but the initial impact was like 40 damage at most. I'll be honest, when I saw that, I thought it was over. I thought we lost. I thought there was no way that was gonna happen. And then the game froze, and when we came back, the Arbiter was dead. So hooray! As long as there's one fuel manifold, I can unlock the recipe for it. We're set. I wouldn't mind being able to get my ship back, but I assume that's just off in the ether somewhere now. It's only like 50 wood and some metal or something like that. Not that big of a deal. Do I not have free cam on this? I don't have free cam on this. Really? Oh, why do I why do I have cinematic camera toggle turned off? Oh well. There's John Arbiter. Imagine if it started the fight again, like came back alive or something. That would hurt. I don't know why it didn't let me grapple to it either. I was really trying. I was trying my hardest. Hello, buddy. Do you have some loot for me, perchance? I sure hope so. I can't say I earned it, but I do want it. You know, its face does look destroyed, actually. I wonder if we destroyed its face. Oh, I see something. Is that fuel manifolds, perchance? Is that the next step in the game? I think it is. I changed the way they looked, I think. I'm not trying to ring around the rosy. Okay. Well, if I can get it. Yeah, fuel intake manifolds. Let's go. Major success. And then neural clusters, what I can't use. Ooh, a lot of metal is actually gonna be really nice. Pure iron? Pure iron. Love to see it. Some schematics, which I assume I can't use. Driftwood blade. Great. Nice. And Saborian tech guides. Plus Atlas shards. I don't really need the Atlas shards. Yeah, man, I got the one thing I wanted, the fuel intake manifolds, but I think that other ship is truly just gone. Because I think its sails stayed on too. You know, I think the helm even got destroyed. Huh. Well, I didn't need it anyways. It was like, what, 50 wood, 10 iron, something like that? Shh. Chump change. I'm quickly realizing it was like 60 iron, or 60 metal. But oh well. What you gonna do? You know, I should get a screenshot while I'm here, shouldn't I? For the thumbnail. It's very dark. Can I set time to be... Yay. Also, I think we have the blue zone graphics on right now. And even arbiters feel bigger than I remember. Well, I don't really know how I'm gonna get a screenshot of this. Huh. Guess I want to get further away. Turning is so difficult. Turn them off. That's way too far. No, I'm going way too far. Okay, there we go. Actually, it might be perfect. Which one was it? It was like... This one was midday or something. Yeah. Huh. Changing it by one number changes it so much. Okay, now it doesn't do anything anymore. I might have broke it by setting it too far. No? Is my ship going backwards? It is. That's fine. Oh, but now it's so cloudy. I don't want all these clouds. I have no idea how this time thing works. I knew at some point I was able to like finally tune it for a thumbnail or something, but now it doesn't want to cooperate at all. 600? 650. It's like I have 2 times between I can... Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'll take it. That's good enough. Off the HUD. I wish I could zoom in. I guess I can. Wait, why is my ship going down? Did I must have. Oh, I did. Dang it. Why'd I have to turn off the cinematic camera, too? Makes life so much harder. I guess we'll just go for something like this. Stop there. I just want a nice thumbnail. This isn't really anything except for just I want to have it. Let me climb on this beam. Whee! That's fun. Maybe on this? Yeah, this is good enough, I guess. Wish that beam wasn't there, though. I just wish I could zoom out a little bit. Maybe on the front of my ship, actually, is a better spot to be. Ooh. Four hours, 55 minutes in. And I'll go collect that thumbnail later. That was like the whole reason I was doing that was so I wouldn't have to go do it later. Oh well. Or I can do like 10 minutes prior and get a thumbnail of us slamming face first into the Arbiter. I might do that instead. That sounds kind of fun. Am I going with the wind? No. Okay, so I need to bring these ships back to spawn, I think. I might do that off camera. I think what I'll do is get back to my ships, link them up, and call it a day there. And then off camera, I'll bring my ships back to spawn just so I can like watch YouTube and something. Do it in the background so I don't have to provide commentary the entire time. Yeah. And when we get back, we'll make engines, go through the wind wall, go to the tier 2 biome. And I guess start making a plan for taking on the next Herald. Which I don't know if I'll enjoy sail ships or engine ships or not. Enjoy? Is that what I said? Employ. I don't know what I'll use for that, but we'll figure it out once we get there. Honestly, not gonna lie, I originally said we're just gonna go to Nuri Lar and do that. And we're gonna definitely do Nuri Lar, but if Nuri Lar goes like this did, I might instead jump straight from Nuri Lar to the final biome and see if we can kill the Harbinger. Although I'm not actually sure if we can make it through the wind wall without... I mean, I know we can make it through the wind wall. I know there's ways we can make it through the wind wall that are cheaty. Because I've kind of workshopped it before already. But I don't know if we can make it through the sand wall with ships. With the engines we have. But I guess we'll find out. I don't know. So I guess if I'm going anywhere, I want to go to a biome that has a sand wall next to it, just for my own scouting purposes. And my ships got scattered. We're only down one, though. I guess when we get back, I'll probably end up salvaging these. This one did good. I know. Whichever one is it? Number 4 did good. Number 4 did real good. Number 4 did immaculate, even. Alright, link these up. I say it really quick, but it's not gonna go quick, is it? It might. This might be perfect lineup. Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go. Perfect lineup, as I was saying. And then freak out of our ships made my lead ship face forwards. Nice. I could probably organize my inventory a little bit better. I don't need these at all. Really no reason to hold on to these. I don't need Saborian tech guides either. I really don't even need the neural clusters, I don't think. But they're a valuable resource, so I guess I'll hold on to them. I should probably get... yeah, I can't even reach that ship from here if I don't get it now. In fact, I'm not even sure if I can reach it from here. I still want this one to be in range of the ships below it. Which it probably barely is now. So let me see if I can swing up there, maybe? I almost just died. Fell straight to the void. Actually, this one can go a little bit higher, but... let's see. Ah! No, not quite. So we can still go another 10 meters up or so. Helm. Get that to be like 70 on that ship marker. Try that. I think I can make this if I really lock in. Oh, I can definitely make this. Oh, easy. Who am I kidding? Wasn't even close. Oh. Now down. Alright. Lock it, dock it, and send it. I wonder if that means there's just a ship somewhere flying for all of eternity. Or is that eventually going to go in the wind wall and then break its sails because the sails are still open and then get pushed down into the void? That could totally be what happens, honestly. I could 100% see that happening. Although I don't know what happens when ships go down into the void. In Worlds Adrift, it was they get deleted or something. Here, I think they just stay as husks, which is a weird choice. But I didn't make the game. Aw, missed it. So close. And forwards. Down. Docked? Docked, locked, and socked? Yep. At least docked. I don't know about locked and socked, though. Okay, so can I make it up to here with a good launch? Oh, easily. No sweat at all. Negative sweat, even. Whoa. Don't know how that happened. Gotta turn this one around, get it down. Move it over here a bit. I think the train idea was a good one. It would just end up being unnecessary. I am glad I didn't risk my main ship, though. Definitely could have just lost it. Docked, locked, and socked? Without even having to adjust it? Nah, we're gonna be off by a little bit. Yeah, close. Nearly socked. Just... Well, no, that was socked, not locked or docked. How about all the above? There we go. Okay. So like I said, I think we're gonna end it here. Yeah. Period. I'm gonna keep this fuel manifold on me, even though I think we can craft more now. So tomorrow is Thursday. I have a meeting I have to go to at like 7. So I won't be streaming tomorrow because that's like right in the middle of my normal stream time, since I have a class at up until 4:15. So I guess I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll just be working on editing stuff. However, I believe you're gonna expect me live maybe around 3 on Friday. So I have a doctor's appointment at 9-ish. And after that, since I don't have any classes on Friday, I'm home free. Unless someone else tries to make other plans with me. But I'm not expecting that to happen. So, I guess I'll see you guys Friday around 3 to 5-ish. Given that's my normal time. So as per always, no matter how, when, why you're watching, I hope you enjoyed. I had an especially fun time today without Arbiter. And I hope to see you in the next one. I really do. But, until then, hope you have a wonderful night, morning, mid-morning, lunch, dawn, dusk, dinner, 5 o'clock summer, golden hour, twilight hour, gray hour, green flash, noon, afternoon, high noon, etc., etc., etc. Till next time, take care. Bye-bye!